Think I'm live. My OBS is showing red, which is not good. Let me know in the chat if I'm live. I do see the chat coming up though, as it should be. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, just let me know if the audio, if the video seems fine. You should see a couple UFO boxes. Got a blister as well. Forgot to have all my lights on. Live in full HD. Yeah, I'm coming to you today in 720p. That's all I can handle out in the woods here. Can't bring you 1080, unfortunately. But I do have a lot of MetaZoo UFO. I have 400 boxes. I'm not gonna break 400 boxes today, but I'm gonna see how many I can do. And I'm gonna get right into it because it seems like everything is rolling fine right now. The chat is cut. Oh yeah, shout out, before I forget, shout out Java Akuma. I think I saw him in chat here. He made this overlay for me with the little Charmander and all that stuff built in, which is really handy. I don't have like a million different things set up now. It does cut off the longer comments. I might need to resize it a little bit at the point, but yeah, Ray wants me to break his box, so I'm gonna get right into it. I'll quit the chit chat. I haven't watched any box breaks at all, so I have very little idea what's in this set. So not 400 boxes, but will I open 200 this morning? I'm gonna try to go till 3, maybe 4 o'clock. So I'm gonna try to go 5 or 6 hours. I've got some granolas down here to sustain me through lunch. Normally I'm a guy who needs to have lunch right on time. I get pretty moody when I get hungry, but I think I've got enough snacks down here to get going. So yeah, I've not watched any spoilers. I've not watched any leaks. I've not watched any openings. I'm going to be experiencing this for the first time with you guys, and I'm really excited. The only one exception, I did see Basic Trainer hit me up. Basic Caster, as he likes to be called sometimes. He wants some of the neutrality totality auras. I did see an image of that because I just wanted to see what he was talking about so that I can set some aside for him. If we buy one on your eBay, can we get it opened on stream? So I don't have any listed on my eBay currently. I didn't want to do the whole pre-order thing until I knew when I was getting it exactly. But I will get my PayPal pulled up. If anyone wants to buy it, I'll leave my PayPal email in chat. I'm not breaking map. Everything is going to be MSRP for 2 weeks. So boxes are 140, spellbooks are 50, and then I've got blisters that are 5. If anyone wants to buy anything, send to sorry, I got to get the right chat pulled up so I can message in there. So if you want anything ripped, I just put my my PayPal email address in the chat. I'll be logged in there. If I see anything come through, send it goods and services and just say what you want. It would be $140 per booster box, $50 per spellbook, and $5 per blister. And I'll rip it live on stream. If you want it shipped too, just mention in the chat or mention in the payment that you send, mention that you want it just shipped. I'm going to do a shipment at the end of the day. I'm going to try to be done by 4 o'clock so I can go catch the post office and get everything out same day, if you want to get it as close to release as possible. But yeah, let me just get logged into my PayPal here so I can see if anything comes through. I do have 3 boxes that were like pre-ordered that are going to be opened first. Sorry, Ray. I know you're probably impatiently waiting on getting this first box ripped. Yeah, I'm logged in now. And here we go. We're going to get right into it. I'm going to leave them on screen so Ray knows that no funny business is going on. They're right there, Ray. And we're going to get right into it. So these first few boxes, I'm going to slow roll pretty good. I'm seeing these cards for the first time, same as a lot of you. I'm going to slow roll even the commons. Once we get later into the stream, when I'm ripping singles for like my store, I'll try to speed up. And I'll try to get through more so we can see more hits. We're chasing serials. We're chasing whatever kind of mystery stuff. I don't even know what's in here as far as like I don't think it's been announced. It'll be really exciting to see if we can pull some big serialized card. So yeah, we've got a dozing off. Hopefully nobody will be dozing off during the stream. Hopefully I can be exciting enough that I keep you all awake. We've got Grays. We've got Riverside Monster. We've got Saber-Tooth Tiger. Accordion Theater. Mysterious Disappearance. White Stag. There we go. First hit is an iridescent orb, full hollow. Really cool art there. Any super science. The Leveland Rocket. Cannonball Token. Sunset Dusk. And Flame Aura. So I'm getting some feedback here. I'll try to definitely let me know in the chat. Let me know if I'm doing anything wrong. Bring the cards a little closer to the camera, PokeRev, says Ernesto. Yeah, your average player. I think 2x works well with me. Unfortunately, on the lives, they haven't come up with that feature yet. The 2x on a live. We got Black Demon. We got Felix Toe Fire Demon. Laser Beam Gun Upgrade. Time Machine Blueprints. Bookmark Blue. Poly Bias. I'm probably butchering some of these names. Tinfoil Hat, I like that one. We've got people like their conspiracies. We've got a lot of tinfoil hatters out there, so I think people will like that. Spirit Infusion Suit. Looks like we got another full hollow. So Ray's getting the big hitters. And I will say at the beginning of every box, I need to stress that very much in case I do hit a like a big chase card. I will announce up front whether it's my box for singles or whether it's a box that someone bought. The first 3 boxes that are being opened are like pre-reserved by people. And Ray, I will sleeve your hits. I do have sleeves. Before I get too far, let me sleeve these. The Ray's 2 for 2 on the full hollows. He got a Goku hollow. I'm not I don't know Dragon Ball Z. Never watched it. Don't do the cards. I'm pretty sure that's Dragon Ball Z though. Look at this guy. We've got a coming in hot. A pig asteroid, a pig comet with bacon feet. I'm feeling this art. I'm really feeling that art. Intergalactic Space Council. Unwanted Guess. Thunder and Ice. There you go. I know Ray loves his Loveland Frogman. Then we've got Bask in the Sunlight. We've got my boy Bigfoot with Chibi Bigfoot taking a doze there. I'm a big fan. I didn't expect Bigfoot to be in UFO, so to see Bigfoot popping up there, that's exciting. Giant Space Brains. Oh, I spoiled the hit. We got another tinfoil hat. Man, we're hitting the full hollows. Agua, Ogua. And then we got a Spirit Infusion suit, Friend Token, Flame Aura, and City. So Ray seems to be 3 for 3 with the full hollows. I'm really liking the art on these though. I've mentioned that with MetaZoo. I was a Pokemon guy growing up. I never got into Magic. I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh. I never strayed from Pokemon. But when MetaZoo came out and when I first saw it, Bigfoot was my guy, and I felt the art. Devoid Potion, Gravity Shift. Have I ever played the game? So I've never played MetaZoo. I probably never will. I've never played Pokemon, and I probably never will. That doesn't stop me from buying a lot of the cards and really enjoying the arts. And I actually talked about it last night. We have a Pokeflips going live today. I worry if I started playing a game, I'd really enjoy it. And with 2 kids and a wife and a family, and like I try to keep my business to business hours. So if I were to get really in depth into the game, it would just like dig into my business or dig into family time too much. I would worry. I would worry for that. Oh, there we go. Foo Fighters. That's a pretty cool art. I like some of the colors. I mean, the arts, the colors on these hollows, really, really cool. I love how they do a unique hollow pattern for each set. Gargantuan Gliders, Cannonball Token, and Radioactive Swamp. Dan stream and then Pokeflips. Guess I'm listening to Dan all day. Yeah, I don't know when Nick is gonna wake up. We were up till like 2 last night filming Pokeflips with Echo. That should go live later this afternoon. But show one card at a time so your camera knows what to focus on. Yeah, sorry if I'm out of focus. I'll hopefully be able to figure that out. Earth Shattering Quake. Felix Stone, Fire Demon. Unwanted Guess. The Ocean Calls. Crop Circles. Lubbock Lights. Whirling Wimpus. Static Snowstone. Oh, there we go. We got our first reverse hollow. So reverse hollows do exist. My box wasn't stacked for the stream especially. There's our first reverse hollow. I will let me see if I can zoom out at all on this camera. Is the stream lagging slightly or is it just me? Feels like I'm running at 30 FPS. Jake says it begins. Somebody asked what the blister exclusive Foo Fighters hollow looks like. So there's the comparison for anyone wondering. The set Foo Fighters versus the blister Foo Fighters. Very similar art, similar colors, similar feel, but it is a unique art. One thing I forgot, yeah, I do have, let me see if it's working. Yeah. So I'll need to put it in the right spot. But I did figure out how to get highlighted comments on screen. Now we can see Ray's glorious face right there as we rip his box. I can highlight comments as we go. So that is one functionality that I really liked with StreamYard. And that is something I figured out how to do in OBS, which is really cool. I can play around with how big to make it. Let's go with that for now and give me feedback. Let me know if that's too big, if we want it somewhere else. I can put it wherever. Maybe it makes more sense over here. I do wish that I got my Rudy kit. I wish I got my Rudy kit before this stream so that I could have the newest playmat to open on. But I'm using my second edition Cryptid Nation Rudy playmat for now. Caramel area creature. Forest elemental. Lady in red. Saber-toothed tiger. Casablanca entities. Dusk's omen. Static halt. Oh, there we go. Burning spirit imprint. I'm digging that art. And another full hollow. Our full hollow hits are solid. Forest friends. Deep token and fearful fog. Ray's killing it so far with the full hollow hits. I'll try to speed up a little bit. We're definitely getting a little bit of we're definitely getting a little bit of duplication in the commons and uncommons already, which is nice to be able to see. I mean, eventually I'm sure we'll see all the commons and uncommons. Hopefully we'll see some crazy serialized hit, see all the full hollows today. But we'll have to see how we make out. Man, another full hollow. Omen Street Orb. The tokens. MetaZoo. Rebranding confirmed. Yeah, so Java, I'm pretty sure that full hollows are 1 out of 3, but they're not guaranteed. Even in Pokemon, they're not like fully guaranteed. I've opened base set unlimited boxes where there are 11 hollows where there's 13 hollows, but generally it's supposed to be 12. I think they just make small errors sometimes. But MetaZoo is like true random. So there's no set 12 full hollows per box. It's just 1 out of 3 overall, but random per box. Crocodingo. That's a pretty funny one. Grays. Rising Tides. Here we go. Jake on brand, waiting for the Chibi Shinies. Stargate Project. Kodiak Dinosaur. Giant Squid. Spirit's Shadow. Man, so we got our first duplicate hollow. Burning Spirit imprint. Still nice to see a full hollow. Glistening Beach Rock. 3 token, Suburban. I'm really interested though. I'm glad I didn't spoil a set for myself. It's cool to see all these for the first time. And I'm interested to see like what are we gonna get with this set. With Cryptid Nation, we had the red ink chase in the box toppers. With Nightfall, we had the old scratch. With Wilderness, we had the golden ticket. We had the Green Man, 1 of 100. Are we gonna have God packs in here? Are we gonna have 1 of 100? Like I don't even know what the uber rare chases are. So hopefully we can hit one today. We'll have to see. Goro. USO. Unidentified submersible object must be. And then we got a reverse hollow, pocket dimension orb. So yeah, Ray, this is nuts for hollows. I'm pretty sure this is indeed nuts for hollows. We'll have to see what it shakes out to. True randomness, you can get a lot of wide variance. The odds of you getting 30, if the odds are 1 out of 3 for a hollow, are pretty low. So we'll probably revert to the mean, but we'll have to see. Gonna work with how I'm setting this up too. Try to keep your hits on screen. Very much figuring out this layout as I go. And I appreciate you all being here for it. Burnout. Gravity shift. There's 36 packs in a box. Laser beam gun upgrade. Trap Springer. Crawfordsville Monster. Polybius. Spirit Shadow. Caster Gun. That's pretty cool. Another full holo. Ray's winning big with these hits here. I'm waiting for an Alex Jones card. I think we saw that. We saw that with the tinfoil hat. We need the reverse holo tinfoil hat. Burnout. Jolt in a jug. Laser beam gun upgrade. Thunder and Ice. Bookmark Blue. Dwarf Star. The green fireballs. Brown Sea Orb. Jake, thanks for stopping in. Good luck. Good luck at the National. Looks like I need to move it up for the longer chats. Yeah, good luck at the National. Hopefully you get some big baby shiny scores. Rooting for you. It looks like it won't see the longer messages, it looks like. I don't know if that's because I have something set up weird. But yeah, it looks like it doesn't catch the end of his message there because it's a few lines. Anyways, I'll continue on. The Zard Hunter, how many boxes am I opening today? However many I can do in like 5 or 6 hours. At this rate, I'm going very, very slow, but I will speed up. I will start showing less of the commons and uncommons, especially when I'm opening for myself. Caramel Area Creature. Intergalactic Space Council. Robo Flowers. Infinite. Sky Snake. There we go. Crop Circles. Eye for an Eye. White Stag. And then a reverse holo iridescent orb. Yeah, L-dubs. If you want it opened, again, that one's not showing. I don't know why exactly that's cutting off the end of the messages there. But if you want something opened, and if you send me to my PayPal, I can have it opened on stream for you, or I can ship it sealed as well. I can ship it today. So how many cards are in the set total? The set's numbered to 165. Like, I don't know if you're asking total total for like a master set. That would include all the reverse holos. That would include like all the serialized, whatever they are, hits. I don't know the answer to that, but if you're asking just like what's the set number, it's 165. Felix Town Fire Demon. Laser Beam Gun Upgrade. The Seven Thunders. Kodiak Dinosaur. Polybius. The Haddock Goblin. And then Opalescent Moss. Ray's still killing it. At the end of the box, I will review what he got for full holos versus reverse holos, but he's still doing really well. I am going to do giveaways during the stream too. I'm going to give away at least a couple boxes. I don't know if I can do a random comment picker from a live stream chat. If anyone knows how to do that, let me know. But I don't think you can do that. And I'm using OBS, so I'm not like in StreamYard. I think StreamYard might have a feature for that. Here we go. Here's a new one. Houston Batman. Pretty interesting looking one with the UFOs in the sky. Um, but yeah, I think what I might do, I guess it would reward those who are engaged and paying the most attention. But maybe I'll just pop a random question for the chat, and then the first one to answer it correctly will win the giveaway. I'll have to think of the best way to do that, but definitely gonna give away a couple boxes today. So Jonathan W, the golden ticket was the Wilderness exclusive chase card. I mean, there could be golden tickets in this one too, but I do know that was the chase for one of the chases for Wilderness. We don't really know. We don't really know what the chase cards are, as far as I understand. I was trying to not look at spoilers. I was trying to just experience the first time live, Frozen Rain Orb. But yeah, like there could be almost anything in here. We really don't know. The random answer favors the fastest internet. Thrifty sent 20 bucks for blisters. Frozen Rain Orb. Really appreciate it, Thrifty. Of course, my PayPal is going to keep logging me out and then needing the security code every 5 minutes. But yeah, if you do send, please send goods and services. That way I can just print the label right through there. Later today, you'll get tracking, and I can get them shipped out same day. Really appreciate it, Thrifty. How long will it take for the bots to arrive? Hopefully the bots leave us alone. Yeah, the box has a bit of foiling from space. Mike did send up a roll of foil or a couple rolls of foil to space, and that little foiling stamp on there, as far as I understand, was sent to space. I'm interested to see if there's a hit in the set that is like full foil from the space foil. That would be really cool. But yeah, I'll start to speed up. Alien Bigfoot. There we go. There's a hitter. We're not even through half of Ray's box now, and we've been going for almost half an hour. Sunset Finality Orb. So I will try to speed up a little bit for the sake of me actually opening some amount of product today and having a chance. With Map, can you open the box and sell packs for like $3, or do they have a pack minimum too? I believe Map would be per pack. Per pack it would be like $3.88 per pack. Devoid Potion, Grays, Peace Offering, Stargate Project, Aqua Pura, Lubbock Lights, Spirit's Shadow. Good call, Ray. Throw my PayPal on screen. Appreciate that. Let me get some text up on screen. Appreciate everyone bearing with me again as I get this sorted out. I just went completely black screen because I put a color source over everything. Put the color source over the desk cam. Make it a lot smaller. Seems like every week we're doing a an OBS tutorial live. So there's the PayPal if anyone wants to send. Appreciate you. Appreciate you suggesting that, Ray. An MSRP is $5 per blister. It's $140 per box, and it is $50 per spellbook. I do have spellbooks as well. If you want to buy individual packs, I mean, I could do that too. It would be like $3.90 a pack. But yeah, continuing on with Ray's box that we're not halfway through. Proctor Valley Monster. He's got another full holo. And here's our halfway point. Cosmic Lightning Cyclone, Felixtown Fire Demon, Wolf Among Sheep, Sam's Trusty Baseball Bat, Blue Jet Strike, Dwarf Star, the Monster of Partridge Creek, Magic Engineer's Oil. That's a pretty cool art. See if we can rip through the second half of the box in less than half an hour. We got a reverse holo. USO. That's one of the ones we pulled the regular one of. Crocodingo. Mike the Headless Chicken. Roswell Recreation. German Beasts. Blighted Embers. Flare Up. Tinfoil Hat. Then we've got another full holo. The Leveland Rocket. Token Island. All the openings Ernesto saw hit 85% holos. So maybe the 1 out of 3, maybe that's not applicable to this set. Maybe they changed it where 3 out of 4 now are holos or something. It seems like something's going on because Spirit Infusion Suit, we've hit a lot of holos for sure. I do need to figure out something better for the empty packs because I'm just throwing them on my desk to the left and they're going to pile up. That's going to become a problem later today. Forest Friends. Men in Black. I think that's one of the hitters, Men in Black, for as far as the full holos go. Yeah, reverse holos might be the actual chase, right? If they're rarer. People might want those for their decks. There's a reverse holo. Reverse holo Dark Shard Meteorite. So Jacob asked, do I have a favorite holo from the set? I haven't seen them all yet. So like later in the stream, I'll definitely have to recap some of my favorites. But for now, I think it's too early. Riverside Monster, Terraforming. Too early to say still. Frozen Rain Orb. People are talking about if serialized cards have been seen hit. I'm assuming a ton of people are going to be opening this on Whatnot today and on YouTube, and it'll be really interesting. I'm sure it'll spread like wildfire on Instagram if and when people get a serialized hit or a golden ticket or something crazy. Hopefully we can be the ones. Reaper's Scythe. That's a pretty cool art there. It'll be cool if we can be the ones to do it. Hopefully we can do it for Ray, Static Snowstone, and we can be the ones spreading around socials. Jacob's waiting for his Rudy kits. I'm waiting for my Rudy kits too, but obviously as a partner, all my stuff landed yesterday, which was nice to get it where I can open it the day before release and get them shipped out to people. Glistening Beach Rock, another full hollow. It definitely feels like the hollow odds are not 1 out of 3. It feels like it's got to be more frequent than that. We're getting close to getting through Ray's box. Yeah, Jacob, I think that's a common thing. Mentioned keeping me on in the background. I think a lot of people are at work today. For me, I'm lucky enough that this is work. But I think it's a common theme that people have got 2 monitors at work and they've got me maybe on half of one of the monitors listening Beach Rock. So we just went back to back, same full hollow. In this one before, Frozen Rain Orb. Getting to where we're seeing some duplicate hollows, and it'll be cool once we get deeper into the boxes I'm opening for singles to just start laying out all the hollows and seeing them all together. I mean, maybe later today I'll grab a binder and start putting some stuff in a binder. Iridescent Orb, there's another one we've seen. Houston Batman. Got our boy Squonk there, the friend token. Curious though on your thoughts on grading set cards from MetaZoo if you want to share. Yeah, I do intend opening mass box break day before release. I'm gonna try to be like first to market with some of them. I probably will send some of the better hitters to PSA for 18. But the issue with that is if someone wants to pay more to get them quicker, if someone wants to pay 30, they'll get them quicker. They'll be first to market. I might be 6 months from now at 18. So I'm also going to send some to CGC. They're turning bulk around pretty quick right now, and they do grade MetaZoo. We got Basic Caster in the chat. Thanks for stopping in. I haven't pulled any of your neutrality totalities yet, but hopefully I get some. Static Snowstone. But yeah, I do plan to send a decent amount to CGC. They're a little bit cheaper, and then they're a lot quicker. So getting them to market quickly. Yeah, Tommy, there's a lot of people. I'm primarily a Pokemon channel. There's a lot of people who say I don't get MetaZoo, I don't understand it. That's completely fine. Like you don't have to love it. I do enjoy the art. The game, I don't know the gameplay. I don't know the gameplay of Pokemon, but to me, it's just a fun Lechuza. I don't know how to say that, but it's fun. I like the art. It's got a cool feel to me. It's got a cool design. I like a lot of the stuff they're doing with the boxes. I like the Uber chase. Like every pack I open, there's a chance that I open a 1 of 100 or some like obscenely rare thing. In that like bit of a lottery type thing is just fun. Grunch Road Monster. There's a new bronze we hadn't pulled yet. Robo Flowers, Sherman Beast, Alien Bigfoot. There's a couple we hadn't seen. Giant Squid, Whirling Wimpus we did see. Another back to back. Yakuza. The Truga. I saw a couple people basic saying that they had opened like 6 boxes and they pulled none, and then somebody said they opened one and pulled two. So I don't know what the overall long term rates would be on it, but it'll be cool if we can get you your play set. So basic casters ready to go win the next caster cup. Omen Street Orb Reverse Hollow. We're getting close to the end here, and then we'll recap how many hollows we hit, and then our next box is going to be for Ernesto. Yeah, Probasaur, I did buy. I maxed out. I'm a big Rudy fan. I buy 4 of every kit except for I missed the first one. I wasn't yet into MetaZoo. Sunset Finality Orb. Infinite Power. Friend Token. Mountain. But yeah, I'm really excited for. I love the playmats too. Like I love the new Rudy promo and the Rudy playmat as well. So this is Ray's final pack, his last chance for a serialized hit, golden ticket. Who knows? Who knows what we can get? When I see this art, the first thing I see is like the McDonald's arch, Intergalactic Space Council. But I see like the McDonald's arch back there in the M's. Rising Tides, I think that's a new bronze we hadn't hit yet. The Ocean Calls, that looks new too. Pretty similar style art there on the Aura Pura and the Ocean Calls. Giant Squid, Whirling Wimpus, and Ray's final hit, Magic Engineer's Oil, which is a duplicate hollow. But yeah, we'll quickly recap. Not every card he pulled, but we'll quickly recap all his hits, all his hollows and reverse hollows. I think I separated them properly. So here are his full hollows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So 28 full hollows. And then only 8 reverse hollows. Pretty interesting. It'll be interesting to see if that holds true throughout all the boxes. But I'm gonna get these set aside. I'm gonna get Ray's name put on them, and I will have these out to you today, Ray. The end of the day, you'll see a PayPal notification for updated tracking. So we're at 1 box down, 399 to go. Pokemon asks, at your last job, how much YouTube did you watch while working? I listen to most of it. Like my favorite content is like this one is fairly visual. You want to see the cards, but I listen to a lot of podcasts. There would be certain like spreadsheeting work that I would be doing that would really lend itself well to just listening to something without like losing too much productivity. But let me get rid of these packs. But yeah, I probably listened to more than my employer would have preferred. But never was an issue. I left on my own free will. They didn't fire me. They didn't send me out for watching too much YouTube or anything. Bizarre Hunter asked, do the numbered cards stick out from the others? I know in sports cards I've hit a few numbered cards and you could barely see the serial numbers. I would think they would. I'm hoping that if they don't, that someone in chat helps me and tells me, hey, you just missed the serialized card. But yeah, this is Ernesto's box. Ernesto's getting a box and a spell book. So we'll do the box first. Or maybe we'll do the spell book first, just because it's got some exclusive stuff in it. I got the box open here. We'll lay the packs there. We'll keep them on screen so Ernie knows no funny business is going on. Put up prayers in chat for Ernie. Thrifty's throwing up the prayers. But yeah, we'll start with Ernie's. Yeah, if you want to call in, if you want to get in a Discord call, feel free to hop in. Let me find my Discord. You want to call in? Let me get these things opened up and ready. If you want to call me, I've got my Discord open. Slide into those DMs, that voice chat. I'll get these goodies all laid out. See a call coming in from Ernesto. One thing I do need to do, I do need to grab my headphones quick. I forgot about that. So Ernesto, be patient for 1 minute. I'm gonna mute you if I can. If you want to get your video up, so I can oh, Mike, yeah, if you want to call in, let me go get my headphones because I don't want to have to play your audio through my microphone. I did that 2 weeks ago and it's not good audio. So I've got Ernesto on a call right now. I'm gonna grab headphones and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me get this sorted. Ernesto, can you share your video? And I can get you pulled up on screen. Yeah, I got the MetaZoo shirt. That was why I was a few minutes late. I had the wrong shirt on. I needed to do a wardrobe change right before. Ernesto, you gotta share your video with me so I can pop you up on screen. Or if you just want to come in with voice, we can do that too. Okay. Yeah, the thing is you're gonna see your pulls like a little bit late. I'm seeing like the I won't I don't see you in your video. I'm seeing like the ceiling. Yeah, if you want to just be on voice, that's fine too. Can people hear Ernesto? Honestly, DNA, I have no idea what the chase card is. Um, I'm assuming there's a serialized card of some sort. But yeah, the chase card I think is very, very personal. Like for me, a lot of people, Mothman was the chase card from Cryptid Nation. But for me, it was for me personally, it was Bigfoot. Bigfoot's my guy. I don't know if you guys can you guys in chat hear Ernesto? I don't know if people can hear you. I don't know if people can hear you as they should. I,
It's just
no, you're good to go. I think I have it set up hopefully so you're coming through correctly. Can you? I don't know why that is. Yeah, I have the desktop audio unmuted.
oh, hello. Am I just low?
Okay, I think people hear you now. People should hear you now. But anyways, I'm
Okay,
gonna
nice.
yeah.
What's up, everybody?
Let me know if Ernesto's loud, if I need to quiet him down at all or anything. But I'm gonna start showing what comes from the spell book. So you got your UFO spell. You got your promo, like the default promo that comes with it. You've got your sleeves, your UFO sleeves. They've got that Foo Fighters art on it with the UFO there. You've got your paper playmat, a rule book,
Okay.
and then your auras. The gold strip auras, like the gold strip theme decks that we see in Pokemon. Maybe we'll pull a ghost stamp, something or other in here. We'll have to see. Hunting it like old school Pokemon.
These are cool. I've never seen these before. Um,
Sounds good. Yeah,
so what is the spell book? The spell.
everyone can hear you.
Let's go. What's up, chat monsters?
Yeah, so the spell book it comes with all these tokens too. It comes with these like which are for the game. Again, I don't play the game. I don't know how to. I'm not sure that I'll ever learn. But yeah, this is 10 booster packs, promo card, coin, rulebook, sleeves. It's a similar feel. I mean, I'm a Pokemon guy, so I'm gonna kind of compare it to the Pokemon. Similar feel to like an Elite Trainer box. Cosmic Aura, Earth Aura. Like auras are similar to energies. These are like what fuel your attacks and all that stuff. As far as I
Is it
understand.
like mana?
Yeah, it's like mana and magic. It's like or lands. I don't know magic either. I don't know how to play any of these games.
Mm. I like the pack art. The pack art is cool. I think they killed it with the packs and the just the design of it.
Yeah, I really like the boxes. I really like all of it. I'm liking the arts. I think it's just a lot of duplication in here. I think there was one of the spell books. Like I never okay, the Brick of Aura has a randomized hollow. I did think that there was something to search for in here, which I haven't seen a hollow yet.
Yeah, I have no idea. My buddy told me it was one hollow per spell book, but I don't know if he even knows what he's talking about, you know?
Yeah. But part of it is like that's part of the cool thing to me. I don't think I saw a hollow in here in the whole thing. Unless I missed it. But like not having any of this spoiled was really cool for me. Like in Pokemon, we have the Japanese set come out, and I'm in all these Discords, I'm on Instagram. I see all these spoilers. I see so much of the set before it even comes out. But with MetaZoo, it's like pretty cool. I've been able to avoid the spoilers largely. We don't have the Japanese set coming out months prior. We don't have
Mm-hmm. No, you did the right thing. It'll be way more fun for you too if you just like haven't seen a lot of the cards, you know?
but yeah,
So
I
yeah, no, you did definitely did the right thing.
it looks like you didn't get a Hollow Aura in your spell book
Okay,
there.
I'm jumping. Bye.
We got we got
So do I get another deck? Do I get is it a hollow, is it a guaranteed hollow deck? Dan, what we doing, bro?
I have no idea, but we got Old Skool Pokemon in the chat. I know that.
Old Skool Pokemon.
Here we go. Ernesto's first pack. Crocodingo, Felix Stowe,
Wait.
Fire. Oh yeah, I can't read them because then you're I'll have to just open them without reacting, and then you
No, you
react.
can read them, bro. No, no, no. You're good. You're good. You're
Uh,
good, bro. Have fun. You know, I'm here. I'm just enjoying it. But I do want I want to give away my second pack. The only reason I said wait is because I wanted to give away the first pack. But I'm gonna give away my second pack.
You're gonna give it
So if you
away?
guys want to compliment me in the chat, you might get a free pack, baby.
Yeah.
Call me
Compliment
attractive and you might get a pack.
compliment Ernesto in the chat, and he'll. This is gonna be the serialized card probably. You're gonna be stuck giving away the serialized card. That would actually be hilarious. Then you're gonna get canceled.
It's cool, bro. I'm jumping anyway, so you can have my serialized. It's good. Did I get anything? Oh, I got a little alien. That was cool.
Yeah. Foo Fighters.
Little alien. All right. Let me see. Let me see.
We got Swami in the chat. Swami shooting you good luck.
Swame. Ooh, I like the little. I know I'm like way behind, but I like the little sheep.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a reverse hollow?
Yep. Yeah, your second pack was a reverse hollow. It's glistening beach rock. Ray had a couple of those. Here's a new one. You got a new
Okay.
a new reverse hollow in your next pack. Hidden Templars.
Hidden Templars. What does it look like? I'm behind. Does it look good, Dan?
It's three little dudes. One of them's got a sword. It's a pretty cool art. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Dude, imagine if there was a 30-second delay between you and the Pokerev pack that you paid $900 for. It'd be so hot.
Ernesto's voice is so beautiful, says YFN Slow Bro. Like he's making a play towards that giveaway.
Give him a pack.
Yeah.
Give him a pack. He get a pack. You get a pack.
Yeah. Reverse hollow Saber-tooth tiger. That one's pretty cool in reverse hollow.
All right, Dan, listen. This next pack is for my boy Chevals. I'm gonna need you to tap into your dark energy and pull him something.
Okay,
This one right here is for Chevals.
This one here is for Chevals. I'm gonna say it right on stream, so there's no confusion when Chevals hits the serialized. See what he gets.
Chevals.
Demon. There's some. We're still seeing some new silvers, some new arts we hadn't seen before. Oh, he gets a reverse hollow Dark Shard Meteorite.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
no serialized.
No hollow for you. Okay, the next pack, Dan, I need you to take scissors and just rip it in half without opening it. Do it now. Dan, do it now.
Scissors are a bit too dangerous for my liking. These packs actually open really clean. I do use scissors for some Japanese packs from time to time. You got the Men in Black non-hollow.
Yeah.
We still haven't seen the full hollow of that, but the non-hollow. There you go. Retro says sleeve everything we send in straight to CGC.
Retro, you already know, but keep that on the low key.
The quality seems nice. Like I'm not looking at the backs. I'm not looking too close, but as far as like the centering has gone, and I'm looking at the backs of a couple right now, but they feel nice. Like I really like the feel of MetaZoo cards. I think they'll grade pretty well. CGC is tougher than PSA for sure, but I'm not sure you'll be getting like perfect 10s or anything. But hopefully a lot of 9+s. Old Sagebrook's Blockheads. There's a new one. Evil wins.
Nah, you know, like
Evil Ernie wins right there.
Hey yo, is
Gonna
that a hit?
Gonna take you a minute to get there. It was your non-hollow.
That's oof. It's dark. Okay, I want to give away a pack to the brokest person in the chat. If you're broke, if you're in despair, if the credit card bills are due, hit me with a comment. I'm gonna give you a pack because life is too hard sometimes. Brokest dude in the chat is getting a pack.
Yeah,
It's
so
probably still me. I should just open it.
yeah, there's a couple people asking. Poking Fun. I probably should put the prices up here too, but a booster box is $140, a blister is $5, and a spellbook is $50. Just send to catchemallcollectibles@gmail.com, PayPal. Do it goods and services so that I have your proper shipping address and I can ship these same day. I do have a couple boxes that have sold that I have to get opened in yeah, I need to do this is your box right now. And then I need to do retros, and then I have two more that I need to do. So
Let's go.
I do need to get moving because I'm really slacking here, going slow. Oh, here
Bro,
we
you
go.
don't have to listen, Dan, I'm gonna be honest with you. You don't have to show me the comments. Just go straight to the hit.
That's the thing. We're like an hour in
Oh, I like
now.
that.
We're an hour in, so we've hit most of the commons and uncommons now. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna start like flying to the reverse hollows. Oh, here we go. Ernie with the big
Let's
hitter.
go.
I think you got the chase of the set.
Let's go.
Is
What I get? A
basic
Chari? Charizard.
is
Ah,
basic is basic
I like
caster
it.
still in the chat? You got the neutrality, totality, aura. He wants a playset of
Hey,
these.
yo.
He's gonna go win the next. Yeah, he's gonna go win the next caster cup, and he said he needs a playset of those from me. But sorry, basic. Ernesto pulled it, so I can't sell you that one because it's not mine.
Hee 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 hee. Let's go. Basic trainer. Hit my
Hopefully,
DMs, baby.
hopefully we pull more. Yeah, slide
Let's
into
go.
Ernesto's DMs because he's got the first one for
If
you.
bro, I was gonna give that pack away too. You guys, if you had just showed me how broke you were, you would have that would have been you. But
You
there
got
you go.
you guys could have won.
Hey yo, is that the one that looks like a little I just got to the stream.
Yeah,
Is it like a little computer chip thing?
yeah. That's
Hey
what it looks like,
yo.
kinda. Yeah. So here's Mike. You heard it here.
Oh
You heard it here
boy.
in chat. $1.25 million cash prize next year's Casters Cup. $500,000 for first place. So Ernesto, maybe you don't want to sell that.
Okay.
Maybe you want to learn how to play and go
Bro,
win it yourself.
and you know what's crazy? My life was missing purpose. So this could really be it for me.
There we
You
go.
know? MetaZoo champion. That's kind of a movie.
Yeah, that would be amazing. They'll make a documentary about it. And this stream will be clipped to set off the documentary. We got MetaZoo Games Mike in chat. We got Ernesto opening the start of his deck that he won Masters Cup 2023 with. It's a
Will
movie.
be there with my deck, with my overpowered movie deck. I will be there. Let's go.
Yeah, poking fun.
Dude, this is awesome, man.
Don't feel any pressure to buy anything, but if you do want two blister packs, $10, shipping included. Definitely appreciate everyone hanging out here, supporting the channel. Everything will be free shipping. Even if you take one blister, I'd actually, well, ideally try to do a two blister minimum, so I'm not losing money. But I appreciate everyone being here and hanging out. And I appreciate the support.
Bro, why do I like the art so much, bro?
I
Look, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm a Pokemon guy, okay?
mhm.
And I always turned a blind eye to MetaZoo because it didn't hit to me right away, but this set hits to me. Like for some reason, I just really like this set more than the Nightfall and the other one.
You just
I
actually
don't know why. Maybe I just really like aliens.
you haven't seen it yet, but you got a pretty cool full hollow again, Cryptid Busters. It's like Ghostbusters.
Oh, is that the one where? Oh no, I don't know if I've seen that one. So anywho,
Yeah.
I got the Batgirl. I like her.
Here we go, Mike in the chat. After he wins, he will bring me the card to sign, tears in his eyes, and I will say $50 for a signature. uh, that's hilarious.
That's affordable, man. That's affordable. Sign it twice.
$75 with a doodle. Oh man.
That's awesome. Oh, I do like the Ghostbusters one. That's fire, dude.
Yeah, as you said, like when I was younger, it was Pokemon only. I never did Magic. I never did Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball Z, none of that stuff. But MetaZoo, when it came out, Bigfoot resonated with me. I live in the woods. I chase Bigfoot. He's my guy. That was a pretty cool one. But yeah, like when
Oh,
MetaZoo,
that's my chain.
which one?
Oh,
The Van
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
the Van
The
Meter.
one you pulled before The dragon, yes, dude. The little Chari, bro. Let's go.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I love that card.
Your average player brings up, you say free shipping, but that can't be international. If you spend like, if you buy a box and you just want the hits shipped, I can do that. International shipping is like $20 normally, but yeah, ideally $50 minimum or something for international. Dragon, man, Ernesto, you are getting some hits here. Dragon's Rise, that card is beautiful. Ernesto's getting all the
Is that the two
hitters.
dragons? Is that the
Yeah,
two dragons that they're like about to kiss? Hey,
that's
yeah.
you are hitting
Okay.
everything. Ernesto's about to hit a seal. I can feel it.
Bro, you think Mike being here is an accident? Let's shut the internet down. Pull another one.
Yeah.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Let's go.
I see Retro
Dude,
in
that's
chat.
beautiful, bro.
Retro, your box is next.
Oh, dude. Retro's gonna be so hot when he plays this back.
Oh man, you are getting the hitters. I'm not gonna spoil it because I know you're behind me, but you'll see it when it comes up. You're getting
I'm like
hit.
30 seconds behind chat.
Yeah,
That's why
you're.
I'm not that excited because I'm seeing the previous hit. I'm like, oh,
It is weird.
yo,
Like
this is a movie.
I could try to share my screen with you so you see it live, but I worry that that might
Oh,
kill.
yeah, that'd be awesome.
Right now, I'm like in the
No, you're
red.
good, bro. You're good. This is a good dynamic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you're good. You're good. You're good.
that
Post the
might.
chat. Hey, y'all got the UFO?
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, yeah. Let's go, dude.
Yeah. Mike's in the other room. He's behind the screen, seeing the packs with the hits.
Plot twist. I am Mike. Dude, that's fire, bro. Is that Men in Black? Oh, dude, if I get the Men in Black, I would just be happy.
Yeah, I don't know how much stuff you're missing right now because it feels like you're hitting everything.
Damn, that's super cool, man. Okay. The ugliest person in the chat is getting the whole box. Post a picture. Ugliest person will get the every hit. Post it.
The
Probably
DNA
still me.
DNA asks if there's an expected amount of hits per box. So the first box we had 28 full hollows. I'm not sure if there's a set number or not. Thanks, Basic. Basic just bought some boxes. I'm
Hey,
gonna.
y'all got the EVs?
Oh man, you're getting hits. Your
Yo, I
box.
got the evolutions? I
Which?
didn't know.
Oh, the Forest Friends.
I think it's called like Forest Friends, dude.
Yeah.
That's evolutions, baby.
Wow.
Okay, what else we doing here?
I have no idea how to even say
Hey,
this
yo.
one. You're getting hits. Hits on hits.
Nice, dude. Let's go. I am gonna pay my rent this month. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate you.
Yeah, you're printing right now.
Printing. Hey, that bird looking thing is a movie. The little bird. Hey, yo. Is that Moltres? No, I really like this art. Like yesterday, I was looking at the, like at the other YouTubers or whatever. And I was like, man, I like these. Like, these are cool. I kind of like that the cards are centered. Like the last one you pulled with the little bull or whatever. Like, I like how they're centered and like more like fit on the frame, if that makes sense. And then I also like that the background is more visible. Like I felt like some MetaZoo cards had too much hollow. I don't know if you get what I'm saying, Dan, where it's like you can't even see the background. I feel like they did a better job in this set to show the background and that's an important part of the hollow.
Yeah, yeah. I'm really
So
feeling these hollows in person. You're getting you got another non-hollow Men in Black. You just got
come
another
on.
You got another Dragon's Rise. You're getting crazy hits.
Let's go. Yeah, you gotta have Retro call in, dude. He's the best. Um, he's funny. Let's go, dude. I might buy another box. Fuck.
You got another Men in Black non-hollow. If you get the if you
Ooh.
get the Men in Black full hollow, it might be downhill from here. I don't know how we get a better box.
No, 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 no. Somebody's gonna pull the serialized, man. I'm just here to break for the people that will pull the serialized. It's
You're
really not about me at all.
you're getting so many unique full hollows we didn't see in the first box too, which is nice.
Yeah, I like the true randomness of it. I feel like you could get maximum punished or you could get blessed.
One thing I'm noticing too, as I see the PayPal stuff come in, if in your notes you could leave, like it's obvious what you want by what you pay, pretty much, but leave your on YouTube name because I don't want to like dox anyone. Like Pokin Fun just paid and his name is Pokin Fun. Some people are coming through as like their personal name, and I don't know if I'll be able to link everyone. That pack actually wasn't fully
Hey,
sealed.
yo,
That pack,
that was beautiful.
oh, we got a crimped pack here. I haven't opened any error MetaZoo packs
Uh-oh.
yet, but you got a crimped pack that didn't seal.
Uh-oh.
We got
Sleeve
errors.
the pack. Sleeve it. Sleeve. Sleeve the whole pack.
Oh, you want the whole pack?
No, I'm just kidding, dude. Rip it. I'm not gonna. You do. Rip it.
I'll set them aside though, so you have your error one set aside. It's funny the full hollow didn't get hit, but all the non hollows got hit by the crimper. I thought
Oh,
poke.
so it's money back, Dan guarantee. No, no, Dan, you told me money back guarantee if it's damaged. That's what you told me. So,
You just got back to back hits, back to back same hit.
dude, I like that blue dragon. That blue water submerge is kind of sick.
Once I'm done with this box, I'm gonna lay out like I'm gonna get a list going so that I know that I'm pulling the right boxes in order and not mixing up who's who. Definitely don't want to hit a big hit and have any issues with that. But this one is obviously clearly your box, and then we're gonna do retros next, and then we've definitely got a line forming. Really
Listen,
appreciate
whatever you
everyone.
do, yeah, I really appreciate you, man. This has been really, really fun. But listen, whatever you do, don't switch my box with retros and send him my box.
Oh, I won't. This one's it would be very obvious because this. I mean, hopefully we go up from here, but we're gonna have a hard time because this is a firebox.
Movie? Would you call it a movie?
This is a movie. This is a feature film, motion picture.
Let's go. What's your favorite hollow, Dan? Since like I'm probably gonna tap out in a little bit. Just curious about like your experience because you're really just working for us right now. But what about you? Like, are you enjoying it? Like, what's your favorite hollow? What's something you want to get a PSA 10 or whatever?
Are you good for a few more minutes to finish your box? Once I'm done with your
Oh yeah,
box,
yeah, of course.
I'll review all your pulls and then I don't know that we've seen them all, so it's a little early still. There's probably new ones we're gonna see, but I'll pick my favorite so far once
Okay.
once I'm done with this box. I'll try to rapid fire this one out so that I don't keep you too long and
Well, no, no. Listen, I'm down to hang out and I'm down to chill, but I also want to be respectful to the people in line. You know. So like, I could chill all day. I don't have nothing to do. I just feel like I don't want to, take up all the airtime.
yeah, if anyone else wants to come on, if you have me on Discord or shoot me a message on Instagram or something, I could get my Zoom set up and I could bring people on that way if they don't have my Discord. But feel free to hop on when your box is being opened or if anyone wants to hang out. Um, I'm trying to. I'm not a pack breaker by any means. I'm trying to make it entertaining. I'm trying to keep things flowing here, keep packs going. But I'm definitely missing some
You're
messages in
killing it, man.
chat.
Yep, you're killing it. You probably just need a moderator to handle the chaotic chat. Love you guys. and then you probably just need to change your name to Danny Rev, and
Yeah.
you'll do great.
Thankfully, we haven't had any
I'm not.
spam bots in here yet.
That's awesome, man. I'm super happy. I mean, I love the dragons. I really wanted to get the two dragons. What is it called? Dragons Rise. And I
Yeah.
really wanted to get the water submerged. Those two are my favorite. So I'm just happy I got those.
Yeah,
And
and
then
you got multiples of
no
each.
idea. Yeah. Okay, sweet.
I'm gonna go through them right now.
Need
Uh, Um, your boxes are done. But yeah, you got the big playable hitter too, the neutrality totality aura, which is cool to see because I knew about that one because of basic. I think for me though, I think I'm definitely feeling Dragon's Rise is solid. You got three of them. Water Submergence, I think you got four. I think Dragon's Rise might be it for me. Oh, we got a
Let's
wrench.
go.
We got a wrench in chat. We got Old Skool Pokemon here in case people get too rowdy.
Let's go. Hey, let me give a shout out to Nick, Old Skool Pokemon. The best guy, bro. Best guy. Like, you could send them your whole collection. It's safe. Good guy. Um, yeah, I like Nick a lot. He's cool.
Me
Yeah, we
too.
actually have a really cool chat. Like everyone in the chat is down. Like all these people that like Pokemon DNA, like Retro, Chabaos, like all these people are really cool people. So that's that's good, man.
Yeah,
Good community.
I'm glad people came to hang out. Um, really appreciate everyone being here. Really appreciate everyone supporting. Let me get Ernesto's hits labeled so I don't ship them to someone else.
That's cool. Yeah, if there wasn't a line forming, I'd tell you rip another box. But I'll slide in your DMs and probably give you some money.
Yeah, there's quite a few things lined up. So we got Ray, we got Ernesto. Those are done. And let me refresh my PayPal. Oh yeah, Retro's next. So I owe Retro his next.
Retro. All right, so can I? So should I hop off or can I like hang out with Red? Because you probably have to call him.
Yeah, if you want to hang out, we can add him in here. Retro, do you want to hop in video or just voice for this? Let us know.
Yeah, that's my boy, man. Let me talk to him.
I think we can just add him. We'll have to start a new Discord call probably.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Somebody's pulling a serialized.
I hope
This is
so.
only the beginning. Okay, so yeah, I'll let you tap in with Retro, and because I gotta feed my dog. But dude, this was awesome. I'll probably tap back in a few minutes though.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, so like you can just add me to that call, and it'll be easier. So later.
Yep. Bye. Find Retro. Calling you right now, Retro. Mike asks, is everyone liking the set so far? I'm loving it. I love that I didn't spoil any of it. I love that I'm experiencing this all for the first time because it's a lot of fun.
Oh, did Nesto leave?
He did. He said he had to go feed his dog or something, but he'll probably hop back in.
Oh, I'm excited, man. The set looks pretty good. I watched a couple openings yesterday, but that Dragon's Rise card is pretty sweet.
Do you want to be video or just voice? It doesn't
No,
matter to
just voice
me.
right now. I'm
Okay.
packing orders and stuff, but Also, I may have accidentally sent payment to you through goods and services, so I can pay you like the extra for fees, or
Oh
I
no
can like
no
cancel it or something, like whatever.
no
Okay.
no fees included. That's all fine. It's actually
Oh, okay.
it's easier for me to just to be able to just print the label right through PayPal. So that's absolutely
Gotcha.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, 140 the PayPal's up here if anyone wants to buy. Trying to figure out how to point to it and I can't figure it out. The PayPal's right there. Booster boxes are 140, spellbooks are 50, and then blisters are 5. And let's say like international order minimum $50 if you want just the hits shipped.
Yeah.
Um but yeah, domestic shipping is included, fully included. Minimum 2 blisters. If you want to spend $10, I can ship that cheap. But yeah, let's get right into Retro's box because we've got a backlog.
Hell yeah. I think I'm watching you rip the last few of Nesto's packs, or is this like a spell book or something? I think they're, or maybe this is the rest of his box.
Oh, are
I'm
you
behind on the video.
hit live? Are you live on the video? It shouldn't be that far behind.
It looks like you have a stack of packs. Are those mine?
Yeah, do you see the
I see
retro?
like an 8.
I put retro to the top left. You should see it.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay. I'm going to try to make sure everyone's name is there just so, like, I guess when the clip is taken, when I hit the serialized card, we know whose it was. But yeah, we're going to be in that same spot where I need to figure out. I don't think my internet would allow it, though. I wish I could show you, like, my video through Discord so you can see not 30 seconds behind or whatever, but my internet probably won't handle
Oh,
it.
good. Oh, that's funny. There's this Campy's cards guy in the chat. I'm actually trying to buy some booster boxes from that dude
I
right
know
now. That's funny.
I know Mason very well. Yeah, that's Mason. Different Mason,
Oh,
obviously,
really?
not
Okay. I didn't.
not Cardinal, but yeah, I've known Campus cards
Okay.
for years. Met him at
Put in a
Worlds.
good word for me. I'm trying to get some Yu Yu Hakusho boxes. So,
Mason, you gotta
um,
hook our boy Retro up. Retro, good people.
hell yeah. Has anyone pulled Men in Black yet in a hollow or reverse?
It's been in non-hollow several times. Your first pack
Okay.
actually had it non-hollow, but I haven't seen it full hollow yet.
The Evil Wins card kind of reminds me of like the Boogeyman from the Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah. Nick
How does
says,
the product feel like? Does it? That's the second coolest Mason. Like,
yeah.
you said the packs feel good to open?
Yeah, they open easy, but it's not like aside from that one that was crimped, it's not like they don't come open. They're not like falling apart that easy. But they
Yeah.
like you've opened MetaZoo before, right? Like it's more of a foily, like it's a thicker foil than Pokemon. It feels like
Okay.
a bit more rugged, I guess. If you crinkle it, it's a bit like
Yeah.
heavier, thicker. But they open easy, which is nice. So you're not like damaging your cards or anything. But yeah, I really like the
Yeah. When you
feel.
go to
Go ahead.
Oh, Dragon's Rise. I just saw the Dragon's Rise get pulled. Sweet. I love that card. That's pretty dope. I was just gonna say, like, when you open modern Pokemon, sometimes like the plastic will kind of like splinter, I guess you could say, or whatever. Like it doesn't rip clean, and these all look like they're ripping pretty clean. I opened some Nightfall, and it felt pretty high quality, for sure, on the plastic or the foil or whatever.
Yeah, they're opening clean. Little bit of cryptid lore in the chat. James, the NG Emporium, was asking if Men in Black, because when you hear Men in Black, a lot of people think Will Smith, that movie. Um, but Mike mentioned that it's urban legend from the 60s and 70s. I've heard that before. Men in Black. That is a cool thing. Like behind these, a lot of people say, um, oh, it's a brand new card game. It's not based on any IP. I don't know if it will survive. But MetaZoo is built on like it's almost bigger than IP. The public domain, Loch Ness monster we haven't seen
Yeah.
yet in a set, but Bigfoot. Everyone knows Bigfoot. More people know Bigfoot than Pikachu probably. And Pikachu's only been around 25 years.
I don't
Bigfoot.
know about that. I
Maybe
don't know
that's
about
pushing it.
that, but
Maybe that's pushing it. But
I think
I feel like more
you
people
live in the
worldwide
woods.
would. I live in the woods, yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe that's my bias. But Loch Ness monster, things like that, they're right up there with Pikachu, if they're not more so. But yeah, like it's not built on any IP or anything, but it's built on public domain. All these creatures, all these cryptids, all these things that people have experienced. I mean, some of them are thousands of years old. Some of them are like very, very old myths and folklore from various regions around the world. And I really love that feel of it. I love that part of it. It's cool that it's
Yeah, well, I mean,
tapping
if it's
into like, yeah, sorry.
no, you're good, you're good. But yeah, like if it's public domain, I mean, you could do like an Atlantis set. You could do, Greek gods, Norse mythology. Like you could do all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, people in chat. I've seen people mention multiple times, like an Egyptian one would be awesome. The gods, things like
Yeah,
that.
that would be sick. That would be sick with like aliens in it that came down to provide help to build the pyramids or some Alex Jones level stuff. That would be
Yeah,
awesome.
Mike's looking out for me. He's hoping I can keep energy throughout the whole stream. Granola bar reminder. So I got to take a bite to stay fueled.
How long are you gonna rip for?
I'm gonna try to go right till 4.
Jesus, dude. I woke up, looked down, had a ping from Pokenomics for office hours, saw that you started it at 6 a.m., and then saw that I was already an hour behind on the stream, and I was like, you get after it, man. I mean, you are Eastern,
Yeah,
Pacific, but still.
yeah. You're 3 hours behind me, so it's not nearly that bad. But I was up doing poke flips till 2 a.m.
Damn, okay. Just you and Nick, or did you guys have a guest on, or?
We had Echo on, Echo based collectibles. You know Joe, right? He's in the
Yeah,
Patreon.
yeah, sure.
I have no idea how to say
I've
this
seen it.
one, but you got one of the same hits as Ernesto.
Okay. Does this box seem to be clumping? The last one seemed to have like kind of multiples of the same, but this one seems pretty decent.
This one seems a bit more diverse, but Ernesto's was clumping on like really good stuff. His was a solid
Yeah, I
box.
found the best hit.
It's like I would love to have a box that just clumped on. Give me 12 the biggest hitter.
Yeah, this art's pretty cool. I'm excited to get it in hand. Are you just CGCing all your hits, or like what's your play for breaking all this stuff down? Or are you more trying to like, sell to the playability side of things?
The way that it's going right now, I don't know if I'm gonna open any singles for myself because a lot of people are buying boxes, and I might be opening today just for what's sold. I'm gonna have to try to mass box break this weekend, but this weekend is so busy. I might just be a little late. Instead of getting a shipment out like Saturday to CGC with the hits, because I do want to send maybe 100 or 200. I've got some Pokemon to send, and I've got some other MetaZoo to send as well. But I want to send maybe 100 from this set to be like first to market with some of the hitters. Like uh
Yeah.
those dragons in CGC 9, CGC 10. I'm really feeling that those would do well.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I've actually seen a decent amount of like wilderness pop up recently on PWCC, and a good amount of tens too. So maybe the print quality is just. I opened some Nightfall and first edition Cryptid Nation. And print quality was decent, but like there would still be like a little bit of whitening out the pack. But yeah, this stuff hopefully a little bit crispier because, like I said, I mean, there's a lot of tens going through PWCC, CGC tens. So
Yeah, I definitely think they are. Like I'm gonna open more of this set than I've opened every other set combined. I think I did 2 boxes of Cryptid Nation, one of Nightfall, and one of Wilderness. I'm gonna do 100 of this one. But so far, like first impressions, it does feel crispier. It feels nicer than it does feel nicer than the prior. Feels like they're stepping their game up. We got a new holo here we haven't seen yet. Mountain Boomer. Cool little dinosaur looking guy there. See if I'm missing anything in chat. Yeah. How long until Dan is the rev of MetaZoo?
that'd be awesome.
I don't have the personality or the charisma to be a mass breaking channel, I don't think. I probably don't have the stamina either, because I feel like I'm gonna be feeling it at the end of this 6 hour stream. This is gonna be the most product I've opened in a day, Pokemon included, probably.
Jack Meeker says, "What the hell? Why CGC?" I mean, mainly because PSA is a little too expensive for like the price point. I feel like you want to be submitting these cards at unless they're like a big hit. I feel like even in a 10, you're probably looking at that like $45 to $65 range. So to
Mhm.
make a decent margin, you probably want to be sending, you know, at like the $13.50 or the $15 CGC tier, getting it back pretty quickly, being, you know, one of the first to market with those hits. Um, yeah, what do you think?
I won't spoil it, but keep an eye on your screen. You got something good coming. Yeah.
No, is it Men in Black? I'm so excited.
Same thing for me.
So far.
I mentioned it earlier actually quickly. I'm gonna send some of this to PSA at 18 maybe, but the thing that I worry is some people might send 30 and get first to market ahead of me. It would be risky, but with CGC I can send for 13.50 and I can expect it back in a couple weeks. So I think that's the play. But yeah, looks like you saw it by now. The chat's reacting.
Yeah, I just saw it. That's fire. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you got your Men in Black Hollow.
I might PC that honestly, depending on what that comes back as. But that's a dope card. Honestly, I kind of want to PSA that card and maybe CGC the rest of the stuff. But the Dragon's Rise too is like, ooh, like, that card's pretty fire. I don't know.
Yeah, the water submergence, like Ernesto hit the exact ones that I would have picked. Those ones really stand out to me as two of my favorites. Men in Black is cool too, but I like the colors and dragons. I mean, dragons,
Yeah, yeah.
they do it.
It's with MetaZoo, maybe it's because I'm not like as tapped in. I don't really know too much about the playability or anything like that. But I feel like hits are just kind of determined by like what people think looks cool. Maybe like I know some people like, you know, Mothman was like the key for then, you know, and then Wendigo was the key for Nightfall or whatever, and so on and so forth. But I feel like with some of these sets, it's just like what looks coolest. There isn't really like a narrative as to like what's supposed to be the Charizard of the set. But maybe that's just because I'm not like as tapped into the community or whatever.
Yeah, and like for me, Cryptid Nation, obviously I know like the financial side of it. I'd like to hit Mothman because
Mm-hmm.
they sell, but Bigfoot is my guy. Bigfoot is my guy for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
So that rounds out your box. You had a pretty solid box too. I'll recap it here. Let me pull all the hitters to the front. My
Dope. Yeah, you don't have,
my take on the hitters. Obviously, the hitters are going to be different for everyone.
yeah.
I like this
You don't have to send me the bulk either.
whacking
You don't
whack
if you don't want to.
Wakanyan. I have no idea how to say it, but that one's pretty cool too. It's like that trippy looking bird thing. The caster gun's pretty cool too. You hit that. Yeah, I'm feeling it though. I'm really liking this set. I'm obviously hoping we can hit that serialized for someone. But I'll
Yeah, so what's the deal with the serialized? Is it just like a regular hollow, but then there's like a 1 out of 100, or how does that work?
I think we don't know. I think we don't know. Which is exciting because they don't spoil it, and I don't think anyone's pulled it yet. With Wilderness, we had that golden ticket come out of nowhere, right? Like I never heard any rumors of that, and then it just like someone opened it on Whatnot, and it got shared everywhere. That's like a really exciting part of it. Is just the unknowns.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully you pull one today for somebody. That would be awesome.
If you wanna DM me, I don't know what your name came through as, but just so I don't mix up who I'm opening for on PayPal.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just
For sure. For sure.
I'm pretty sure I know it, but just to be sure.
Yeah, for sure.
So next I
What's up,
have
man?
I'm pretty sure I have Thrifty next. Let me
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Hopefully she pulls some bangers.
yeah, I
I'm
think
gonna tap out. I'm gonna stay in the chat though. Like I'm gonna watch for sure. But I appreciate you having me on and let me break a box, dude. I'm excited. I got that Men in Black. That's awesome.
yeah, I'm glad to pull that for you. Hopefully we pull some more fire for people. Thrifty, let me know.
Yeah, sir.
Do you want to come in
Yeah, sir.
you want to come in and call when I open your blisters or
Yeah, yeah. Get her on live. Get her on live. All right, I'm gonna tap out. I appreciate you, man.
Yep, nice talking to you.
All right, peace.
Let me see quickly if I can find Thrifty. I don't know if I have DMs. Just sent a DM. Oh, okay. Can't call in. Let me just confirm your name that I have it right. Don't want to dox people. But yeah, let me grab your 4 blisters. You're good to call. Can you hear me or no? I don't know if you meant to call me on Discord, but you just called me on Discord. I'll disconnect for now. But yeah, let me jot down Thrifty quick. Go check out Thrifty TCG. She does she's doing some long form content lately. I'm a huge fan of long form content. Chill and chills. And then she's also got like daily shorts where she does the top 10 arts of different Pokemon. We'll have to talk her into doing top 10 art from UFO short. But yeah, here's her 4 blisters. We'll get those opened up. And I'll send you the coins, I'll send you everything. My office is gonna be an absolute mess. I don't have like the garbage can capacity for everything I'm opening. I didn't think it through. Yeah, Keenan Montgomery. We hit the Men in Black Hollow. We hit the Neutrality, Totality, Aura. We hit... Oh, 2 of each blister, not 4 of the same. I didn't even know. Are there different blisters? My bad. I didn't even know there were 2 blister styles. Thanks, Jacob. You know what, Thrifty? Since I don't want to tease you with that one that I just opened, I'm gonna throw in that free booster because I cracked it, and I don't want you to think like, oh man, there's probably a great hit in there, and now he's not gonna give me that one. So Thrifty's gonna get 5 packs for the cost of 4 because I didn't think to grab 2 of each art. I really appreciate that, Jacob, that you threw that out there. We got Queen MetaZoo in the chat. I sold some Pokemon to Ivy. Dropped your coin. So yeah, here's your 5 blisters, Thrifty. Let's see what we can get for you. I'll keep all the promos sealed. And I will send you the coins as well. Ray just realized he was super behind the live. He's such a boomer. I've done that so many times. I'll be watching a live. My internet is fairly slow, so sometimes it will like buffer and then it won't speed up. I'll be like 5 minutes behind a live, wondering what chat is talking about, like being completely lost. And then when I realize it's like, oh, that's what was going on. The first hit is a static snowstone. There we go. Reverse hollows are like very infrequent. So we got a reverse hollow black demon, one of the cooler looking little shark things with a foot. People might be chasing like the reverse hollow men in black, reverse hollow. They might be like significantly lower print than some of the full hollows. That'll be interesting to see how the market like pans out on all that. Got a full hollow Houston Batman. That creepy looking thing. Breakfast aliens. We've probably pulled it, but I haven't noticed that bronze. I've been going through the bronzes quicker now. But it is cool to see, appreciate all the bronze, and didn't even notice there are reverse hollow. But yeah, we got a reverse hollow sunset finality orb. It is nice to appreciate the non-hollow arts as well. Basic says every hit gets graded right. You can feel free to grade your hits. I'm not middlemaning. I stress so much when I grade my own cards. I wouldn't want to be responsible for grading other people's cards. So Johnny Appleseed, Reverse Hollow. That's one we hadn't seen yet, and that's only a bronze. I'm interested. We pulled. Did we just do 4 out of 5 Reverse Hollows? Sorry, 3 out of 5. I don't know if it's just a small sample size or what, but maybe blisters are more likely to have reverse hollows than booster boxes. I'm not sure. We'll have to see how that pans out as we go through the day. But yeah, thanks, Thrifty. Let me get yours set aside. There's Thrifty TCG. Next, we have, I think somebody mentioned here. Let me see if I can find it in chat. This is one of the, I see somebody's full name here. And I think they said in chat their name was Carson. If there's a Carson still in chat, let me know just so I can coordinate it to your email name that you sent me PayPal to. Ray said he wants to send his bulk to basic. Okay, YFN slow bro. Okay, yeah, Instagram. I'm seeing a ton of messages come through Instagram. I'm getting a bunch of messages on Discord. It's hard to keep up with everything. I apologize. Okay, so YFN. I don't want to dox people by any means, but Warson. Yeah, Carson. YFN Carson. First names is fine, so we'll go with that so that I don't mix up who's who in PayPal. As I said, I guess I'll just between every box so that people know, $140 for a booster box shipped to you. I can do international if you want the hits only. So I will ship worldwide a booster box for $140, just the hits. If you're in the US, I'll send you the whole box. I'll send you if you want sealed too, $140 for a box, $50 for a spell book, $5 for a blister, minimum 2 blisters, just so the shipping can be covered. But yeah, I've got doctor handwriting for sure. We'll grab the next box because we have YFN Slowbros box next. Good luck, YFN. Hopefully we can pull you some so far unseen hit, and we can introduce it to the world. Some rare serialized thing that went to space. Ray said he's not sponsoring Basic. He's sponsoring Basic Ceiling Fan. Anyone familiar with Basic Trainer? He's in all the Pokemon chats. I'm sure he's in a lot of the MetaZoo chats too. And he's got the ceiling fan in the background that's just a staple of his appearances. So good luck YFN. Yeah, secret shop cards. The best analogy of a spell book to like Pokemon space would be an ETB. It comes with sleeves, it comes with a coin, it comes with the aura, like a pack of aura. So it gives you like a lot of the tools that you need to play the game. And MetaZoo Mike, MetaZoo Games, YouTube was in here earlier. He might join the stream later too. I should be checking my DMs in case he hits me up there. But he said that, what did he say? $1.25 million Caster Cup purse for next year with $500,000 going to the winner. So Spellbook might be a good buy so that you can get your sleeves, you can get all your little token things, and you can get your deck made to win the Caster's Cup next year. The Basic wants to hop in to the chat. I think his box is a couple away. But yeah, if you want to hop into a call, Basic, we can get you in now. If anyone at any point, I do have, oh yeah, sorry, Poking Fun, I do have release event boxes. Let me confirm what MSRP is on. Let me confirm what MSRP is on those. I believe it's $20. Thanks again, everyone, for bearing with me. I should get music set up so that it's playing in the background for all my awkward pauses. I'm getting my order pulled up so I can see 100% what retail was. Yeah, so I will show you what the sleeves are. Sleeves are the Foo Fighters art. So there's the sleeves, poking fun. And I will, let me grab quickly a release event box in case anyone wants to buy those. Release event. Can we get death metal for the awkward pauses? The more screaming, the better. So the release event boxes are this little box here. And what they come with is, sorry for the glare. So they come with 39 pages, cards, one promo card, a rule book, and 3 booster packs. So I'm not 100% on if they come with like a randomized set, almost like a pre-release event deck for Pokemon. A spell box is 10 packs. A spell book. Yeah, spell books here are, I forget which side it's on. Yeah, spell books are 10 packs. Sorry, just getting all my windows here sorted. So we're still on. We're still on YFN Carson's box. Let me continue through that. If you want to come in basic or slow bro, if anyone else wants to come in as your box is being open, but basic, if you just want to come in and hang out, feel free. I did accept your friend request on Discord, so just start the call and I'll see it over on my other screen and I'll hop in. Got a full hollow sunset finality orb. Ray's box was open first and then forgotten about. Ernesto's put it to shame. And then Retro with the full hollow men in black too. Sorry, Ray. If anyone has like a suggestion, I don't want to get copyright struck or in trouble. But if anyone has like a copyright free YouTube playlist they want me to try and put on in the background, I can do that. I looked into it a couple times and I was hesitating because I read some of the comments and people were like, "Oh, I played this during my stream and I got copyright struck for it." So I don't want to get like my YouTube banned or anything. If I just lose the if I lose the 25-cent revenue that I'll get, that's fine. But I think some of those count as like a strike against your account. I don't want to do that. I don't want to get in trouble. Whacking, yeah. No idea how to say that. You wouldn't get a strike just a claim. Oh, if I just get a claim, that's not a huge deal. Jacob says we want you to sing for us. That's 100% not happening. I don't know how many viewers we have now, but we'd certainly hemorrhage viewers if that started happening. Three strikes and you're out. Mason asks if Men in Black Hollow is like the Mothman of this set. I don't really know. I guess it comes down to the individual. Well, at the end of the day, it'll come down to the market. If by the Mothman, do you mean like the most expensive one? As of right now, and this is by no means like I don't have complete information, but I think that neutrality, totality, aura is like a very, very good chase card for players. What Men in Black is going for on the secondary market, I have no idea. But it'll be interesting to see what ends up being the more valuable cards. Manifesting the pig right now. Yeah, that pig. I don't know if we've seen it since, but that pig with like bacon skis or something. That thing was pretty sweet. I want to see that in a reverse hollow. Just like off first reaction, I really think the reverse hollows for I'm not someone who collects master sets. I don't do reverse hollows in my collection, in my binders. But for people who do, it's they're gonna be expensive, I would think, because there's just not many of them. I'm getting just a handful per box. It might take hundreds of boxes to open uh like a full set of reverse hollows. That'll be really interesting to see. Yeah, Money Block says Men in Black is a real story. Movie was based on a real thing. So the movie with Will Smith that most people think of that came out in like the 90s. Mike was in here earlier and he said the folklore or whatever of Men in Black, the cryptid that's depicted on the cards, that's been around since the 60s or 70s. So it's not that Men in Black was like a creation of that thing. They were borrowing the name at least from. Yeah, the movie was based on the cryptid, the legend, not vice versa. MetaZoo says the movie is based on a comic, which is based on the legend. That Foo Fighters wasn't serialized, was it? I don't think so. This serialized somewhere that I'm not seeing? Okay, Basic's in a call. I'm gonna bring him on. Voice. Can you hear me, Basic? Can you hear me? You're live on YouTube, Basic.
What's going on?
Rip.
I thought I would help you out.
Yeah, fill in the I'm not a great entertainer, so fill in the lulls, fill in the voids. I appreciate you hopping into a call. If you want to be video, we can do that. If you're happy just being voice, that's fine too and appreciated.
Yeah, we can do video.
Okay.
Is
Yeah.
that on your end or on my end?
I think you should just be able to share your video. I won't be able to share my video with you because it will just kill my internet. But if you share yours, I can pop you up on screen.
All right.
Okay. It's going to be a little weird because you're watching the stream. You're going to see like a card that I pull later. You're going to see it like 30 seconds after I'm talking about it. So it's not ideal from that respect. But we're doing what we can here. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll get your patented ceiling fan on screen soon.
There it is. There it is, Ray Q. The fan made an appearance. Fan cam. So I don't know how the fan got this famous, but I'll take it. But yeah, that piggy, or as I call it, piggy. I have a lot of nicknames for a lot of the cards, and I want to build me a piggy deck. Um, so again, playability. Maybe some of you may know that I'm definitely getting into playing, building decks, building a lot of decks, and so when I first saw Piggy and I was reading the text, it was just awesome. And let me pull it up. So for anyone that wants to follow, just look at the cards and see the hits or whatnot. MetaZoo HQ. If you go to the card section, you just pretty much link the UFO tab, and you'll get the entire list, all the art, and you can just kind of go through it as you're pulling them.
That, oh, I just lost your audio. I just lost your audio, Basic.
Back.
Yeah, you're back.
Okay, so I can't even jump on another tab. But essentially, it has a power. The blue bubble, it means it's a power and it's got to be fatigued. So once it's fatigued, you can use its power, and essentially, it is an automatic 7 burn. And 7 burn is huge because, when you burn someone, when you burn a beastie, a caster, it's only up to 6 because you have to roll a die. It could be as low as 1 or as high as 6. Random, right? Well, Piggy does 7 automatically. That's huge. That's
Yeah.
huge, especially if you can place it on a caster.
I don't know what much of that means, but I like it. I like that you know what it means, and I like that you're here to explain it to chat.
Yeah. Again, it's one of those things where you're just gonna have to dive in, and I'm talking to all the folks in the chat. If you're not into playing at all, any card game, any TCG, I get it, but believe me, as like a Pokemon only guy, MetaZoo got me in first as a collector, and I went to Caster's Cup, and that entire environment, that atmosphere, that excitement, pretty much is what made me get into playing. I said, all right, I'll take a look at a few of the cards. Never read a text before then. And I tell you what, it was fun and it was easy to learn. Played with a few friends, just kind of get it going. Quinn Metazoo's in here. Played with her for a few times. She taught me a few things, and I'll tell you what, it's freaking easy. After a day, it's freaking easy.
Can
And
people?
it's fun. The tech.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Dan.
Can people in chat let me know? I think I just boosted Basic's audio. They're saying you're a little quiet compared to me. I tried fixing it. I don't know if it worked yet. Or maybe I can do it here, actually. I'm still like, I'm learning this as I go, and I really appreciate everyone hanging out and figuring it out with me.
Yeah, hopefully hopefully I'm louder. I don't know if I should maybe put some headphones on, or I got some with me here if it helps, but
I
yeah,
think
I'm definitely.
you should be good to go. I just turned up. I just turned it up a bunch
All right,
more.
yeah, hopefully. And I'll just keep on yapping and see what we'll see what people say. Okay, Java's saying that's better, but
Cool.
oh yeah, the playability, man, is very awesome. I've been playing PTCGO for 8 years. It's fun. It's Pokemon. It's fun, right? But after learning how to play MetaZoo, oh man, these are two very different worlds. It's more techie, and as a 34-year-old, it's like that's awesome. And it's also not like crazy techie where like it's hard to learn. It's easy. Sure, you're gonna have to learn along the way a lot of the things, a lot of the details and whatnot, a lot of the rules, but very easy to learn and very techie, and it's very awesome because there's a lot of strategy involved. Unlike Pokemon, where it's pretty much when it's your turn, you do everything that you got to do, and then you pass turn to the opponent. In MetaZoo, on every single play, your opponent can make a play. Your opponent can stop you. Your opponent can, cast a spell. And that's what's cool about it, because you can be stomped on every single play that you make, and it's just awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, someday I would love to learn Pokemon. I would love to learn MetaZoo, but I'm just like afraid to do it now because I'm so behind business wise. And like that's saying don't get high on your own supply. I would just like build decks, and I would like I would take all my profit away from myself because I'd build every deck and be using all the cards.
It definitely takes up a lot of time. Listen, I have to admit, as a collector, right? Like it's taken up a lot of my collecting, time. Whether it's eBay, whether it's PWCC, looking up stuff, whatever. It's taken up a lot of time, but I don't mind it because it's actually fun. It actually is fun. It's that fun that it's actually it's just it's taking up that space, and I don't mind it. Who's going to Roswell? I am.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be in Roswell. That's gonna be a cool event.
Yeah, they're
I had to
doing
visit the crash site.
that is cool how they're doing UFO release at Roswell. How far you're driving to
Yeah,
that?
that's gonna. No, I'll be flying. Yeah, I looked at it's an 8-hour drive, and
Uh
but when I drive to Dallas, it's like okay, it's a 4-hour drive. That's definitely doable. But 8 hours on a weekend when you're having to drive back, I was like, let me just fly. When you consider the time, when you consider the gas that you're gonna have to put in it, the plane ticket is worth it.
yeah, eight
You should
hours is
download
really pushing it.
yeah. Yeah, it should be fun. I didn't catch the first wave, but definitely got the second wave. Was it yesterday? Not yesterday, the day before. Um, MetaZoo released 50 slots for people that wanted to come to the event. And again, I missed the first wave, and I was able to get the second one, so that was awesome.
That's good. Cool.
My alternative, I was actually thinking on PK's live with Radar. I was thinking of going to the National. I'm not a sports guy by any means, but just to hang out, see some cool personalities, and maybe check out some booths with Pokemon, catch some deals, hopefully. But yeah, once that Roswell happened, it's like that Roswell all the way,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah,
I don't know what the capacity is.
I'm in New York, so I contemplated going to the National, but with $18 PSA expiring this month, I have a presentation this weekend for the Patreon, and then I have like we have like a party Saturday night for family. YFN Slowbro wants me to
Yeah.
sign the accordion theater. Are you sure? I'm a nobody. Are you sure you want me to sign it? Please confirm in chat. I can though if you really want it. Is that the reverse hollow you mean, or do you mean was there a non-hollow I should look for?
A
Okay.
non-hollow. I mean, or talking
Yeah.
to Otto.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give him a minute.
I'm still waiting on the game worn jersey from your first live. I
Oh,
remember I requested that.
yeah. What shirt was I wearing then? Was it one of my Catch 'em All collectibles ones?
It was a plain white shirt with the Charmander logo.
Yeah.
But I remember I mentioned that in the chat and you just laughed. I
Yeah.
was like, no, I really want it.
Those first
Nobody, he says.
here we go. Yeah, the reverse hollow. My signing is just printing it out because if I signed it, you wouldn't be able to read it at all. So I just write Catch 'em All collectibles Dan. Hopefully that's satisfactory. But yeah, thanks very much YFN Lobo for the support. Thanks for buying a box. I'm gonna head back to my PayPal quick and see who is on deck.
Dr. Penmanship.
Yeah. So we have a Matt. That's part of the issue. Like I don't know. We have a Matt S. If Matt S is still in chat, let me actually see if they sent a note relating to who they are. Yeah, I have their name and address here, but I don't know like who they are on YouTube. I will open that box next. I'll just write Matt S If you want me to relate that to your name and you want to be like shouted out, talked about, if you want to hop into a call, feel free to let me know who you are. But yeah, this next box is for Matt S. Definitely don't want to unintentionally dox anyone or anything. There's Matt S right there.
Get Dan to put a one-on-one stamp on it. Grade it, send it to CGC and put a pedigree on it.
Yeah, Jacob, I am selling release event boxes. Those are 20. And those are right here. Do you know, Basic, what exactly, because it says it has 39 pages in it. Are those like completely random, or are there like a few different variants of what they could be, like a preset? Or are you not entirely sure?
And this is regarding
the release event boxes. What exactly is in those?
Yeah, the release event boxes. So it's just, yes, you get pretty much, it's a deck. It's a pre-constructed deck in a sense. There is a random hollow, if I recall, and it sounds like UFO switched up a bit because, like for the spell books, you're expecting a hollow in your aura brick. That was a cool aspect of that, but it looks like UFO doesn't have that, or maybe it was just that one box. But no, I think Mike mentioned, right, no hollow for the spell books aura brick. So for this one, yeah, it's just a pre-constructed deck. That's what it is.
And I think with Pokemon, I'm not even 100% sure, but I think with Pokemon, a pre-release event deck, you got a few packs, but you also got like one of 4 different predetermined set of cards. And I could be even wrong there. Like I don't think the 39 cards were completely true random in Pokemon at least.
Yeah. No, not the 39. And in this case, it's not for MetaZoo either. So you get the one random promo. So like you mentioned, it's 4, right? And again, we don't know what UFO that might be, if it's 2, 3, 4, or 10. But it's gonna be a random promo sealed. You're gonna get your 3 packs, and then you're gonna get your 39 cards to build your deck with.
Okay.
And in MetaZoo, you need a minimum of 40 cards, and technically there's no max, but as far as like judges go and tournaments, you have to be able to realistically be able to shuffle your deck. So you can't carry a 100 card deck if you can't shuffle and you're just fumbling your deck. But 40 is the minimum, which is a cool aspect of it, because sometimes you're going up against an opponent that has 40, but your deck is carrying 60. Not that many players are carrying 60, because the ideal amount is somewhere in the 45 range, give or take.
Is it similar to Pokemon in that you can like deck out? Like, can you lose based on running out of cards?
You can't lose, but it ends up in a tie. So you can't deck out. But in order to deck out, I can deck out 10 turns before you, and I just have to wait. I just have to wait you out and hope that you deck out yourself. Once the first person is not able to draw from their deck, and both players don't have any cards in their deck, and the first person to not be able to draw, then at that point it's a tie.
Okay.
Which you kind of don't want. You want to win. A tie to me is like, it's just the same as a loss. You don't get points for it.
Yeah. And they do best of 3, right?
Best of 3. MetaZoo games though, they can be very long, and sometimes you're lucky if you can get a second game in. Yeah, it's funny you mentioned the decking out, because I can't remember what year. I want to say it was like 15, maybe. I think it was 15. Pokemon, the championship deck with Wailord. It was a stall deck. And that was like the first time that's ever been done. And it was such an amazing and creative build, where essentially that deck did not carry any energies. That deck was not attacking at all. It was stalling you out, and it was just, potion after potion on Wailord. And the stadium card, I forget what the stadium card is, but essentially you get to heal up 20 at a time every turn. And you're just waiting to deck out your opponent. In Pokemon, it's an automatic win.
Yeah.
The moment the first person cannot draw a card, it's an automatic win for the other. So I kind of grabbed a little bit of that idea and applied it to MetaZoo, because once I saw one or two cards in here, I said, you know what, I can build me a stall deck with this, and that's exactly what I did. And it's actually, I consider my OP deck, because it's not a complete stall. I can also attack, but just a stall tactic of just like wiping out boards and things like that is just amazing.
Yeah, I got back into Pokemon at Phantom Forces, and I've never played the game, but given that I was selling singles and like opening the packs and stuff, I was familiar with some of it. I remember Lysander's trump card came out, and that card was like, it allowed you to take your whole discard and shuffle it back into your deck, and so it basically like killed mill decks because there was effectively no way to deck people out and win on that win condition. So they actually banned it. I remember that being like big news in the Pokemon space back when I was not too long after I got back into it.
Yep, I remember the Lysander card, and yeah, I remember one day waking up and all of a sudden I can't use it on PTCGO. Like, what happened?
Yeah.
I don't follow the news that much, but then all of a sudden one day I just can't use it, and yeah, that's Versus Seeker. Oh yeah, Versus Seeker. I think is Versus Seeker still out? Isn't that still a playable card? Versus Seeker, very very powerful.
I still have a decent amount of them from breaking down decks, and they still sell decently well. I remember when Versus Seeker, a playset was like $30. They were like $7 or $8 a piece. But I think it's only legal and expanded. I don't think it's been reprinted recently.
Okay. But yeah, Versus Seeker, very handy in that Whale Lord deck, championship deck. So who knows? Maybe this guy will be the championship deck. Who knows? But this is like the, let me see. Let me look. Yeah, this guy. This is the star of the show. Righteous Reckoning.
Yeah.
And you can't see. Well, yeah, you can't see it, right?
Yeah.
Or yeah, Righteous Reckoning. And funny enough, the name of my deck, I named it the Restorer of Peace, because light decks is more on the angels and things like that. As a matter of fact, there's an angel beastie in here called Guardian Angel, and Guardian Angel saves you a full turn of damage of your caster, so you can have it in your hand. And when someone starts attacking your caster, you contract this guy, Guardian Angel, and stops all damage for the entire turn towards your caster. But yeah, this guy pretty much out all beasties that are fatigued. And I think I've used this guy with maybe as many as like 8 beasties in the arena, and just completely wipe them out. Get them off the board.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
It's awesome. It's fun. Yeah, I mean, who knows? If I'd get a shot at Caster's Cup, takes a lot of work, and Queen MetaZoo, she mentioned that tower is going to be crazy. It's a new format. We still don't know the locations. I did check out the live with him and with Mike and Argos yesterday, and they talked about the towers a little bit. Essentially, Mike is buying land for 10 different locations in the United States. And essentially, they're going to be, for my Pokemon people here, Pokemon gyms. And and also like where it's going to work like a regionals. It's going to be centralized to major cities. And that's where regionals are going to be held. You pretty much do your thing with your local LGSs, and you build up points. You get invited to the towers, regionals. And from there, you make it to Caster's Cup. So I have a little cool souvenir here that I got from one of the events, one of the charity events right after Caster's Cup. And I went there. It was my first one. It was in Austin. And so I won. I actually got to go on the featured table. Pretty cool. But at the end, I was able to get a pack. They gave me a pack. It was sealed, and it had this guy. This is Thunderbird. The cool thing about this guy is this is the card that was used in Servion's deck. Servion is the 3rd place winner, Dominic Pace. Shout out to him. And that card was in his deck, and I have the third place deck card in there. So that's pretty awesome. Hopefully, I can get my own in there.
Yeah. That card that you need, the neutrality, totality, you need like 4 of those for a playset, or how many?
No, I believe it's 2. It's 2 per spell book. I'm pretty sure it's 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
That's
even
the
know.
equivalent to.
I don't even know if today I'll get to like box breaking for singles. I'm selling quite a few boxes, which is great, but it'll be interesting to see if I get to any of my own box breaks.
I'm pretty sure each box is going to contain 1, maybe 2 each. I don't know. And you've broken how many boxes so far? 4, 5?
I think this is the 4th. Going pretty slow so far, but I'm gonna try to speed up.
4 boxes, 1 neutrality. Yeah, this is the equivalent, but for wilderness. So much so that I don't use them in my deck. I made proxies. Pretty cool proxies, by the way. One day I just decided to cut up some foil, and I made my own proxies. So pretty similar. They pretty similar. But yeah, instead of the star, you're gonna have a square. And essentially, again, talking to my Pokemon people, it's a double colorless.
Okay.
It's a double colorless energy. And before, pretty much any energy, you could use any energy for neutral pages. Let me pull out a neutral page. So this is what a neutral page looks like. It's just gray, and here's your cost up here. So if it had a cost of 2, you needed to use 2 of your regular aura, any aura. But with that card specifically, it's a double colorless, and so it's 2 of them, and you could just use them in one shot. So that's pretty awesome. And for any other card, for that matter, that needs two specific neutrality, then you can just use that one card.
Oh, there we go. Full hollow
Arguably the most
UFO.
playable card. Oh, nice. I can't see it yet.
Yeah, we got the full hollow infinite power too, which looks pretty cool. We had pulled that non-hollow a few times.
Stall deck throwing up. Blazing, throwing fireballs. Yeah, Queen MetaZoo, she actually has reverse mentality. She just goes straight for the kill. I've seen her style. She goes straight for the kill.
I'm looking forward to seeing you two duke it out in the finals next year. Winner taking home $500,000.
That would be crazy. That would be crazy if that happens.
I don't know if she remembers.
At any point, really.
I actually sold her a staff Charizard from Vivid Voltage last year or a couple years ago. I sold her.
Yeah, she's told me that story. Yeah. Except one time I mentioned your name, she's like, "Oh, that name sounds familiar." And then as I started talking more about it, it was like, "Oh yeah, that's the guy that I bought a Charizard."
Yeah. So that is the remainder of Matt S's box. I'll recap the hits quickly, and then I'll move on to the next one. Thanks again, everyone. I guess while I'm showing these, I'll just shout out. I've got my PayPal information right there. If you want to buy a box, boxes are $140. I can ship them sealed. If you want to just leave a note in the comments. Ship sealed or broken on stream. $20 for release event boxes, $50 for spell books, and $5 for blisters. Minimum of a couple blisters if you're domestic and want them shipped.
Yeah, the one thing I'm concerned with the serialized cards, that's as View talks about it, it's going to be very hard to tell. You're going to have to make sure you look at all of your hollows, because to my understanding, it's the same print as the regular version. The only alternate aspect of it is that it's stamped 1 through 10. So you can very easily, people could very easily, if they don't know that they're, that what to even expect, that you're just going to brush over it and toss them in your bulk, or even sell it in your bulk, and in reality you got a stamp card 1 of 10.
Oh, 1 of 10? Wow. Do you know?
So there's 12 cards, to my understanding. 12 cards, 1 out of 10 each. 12 different arts.
Do you know what the location of the stamp is, just so I can keep an eye out?
It's gonna be on your bottom left.
Okay. If you have a picture handy, can you DM me like a picture?
Yeah. Sure. Anyone for that matter. If anybody has, because no one's pulled one yet that I'm aware of. But there's been pictures floating around from MetaZoo. Let's see if I go into MetaZoo's. But yeah, for anyone receiving their hollows from this break here, make sure you go through them because it's going to be very, very easy to miss. So make sure you go through all your hollows. Look at that bottom left or right corner for that stamp.
Yeah. Vidu in chat here. He says, "Hey Dan, do you know anyone that's pulled a secret rare from MetaZoo?" Vidu actually pulled a green man.
What?
Yeah,
that's crazy.
He pulled a green man from Wilderness.
Oh man.
So Pokin Fun is asking for a shout on the queue just to know where he stands, I think. So right now I'm gonna do Java Akuma. Bought 5 blisters. Shout out Java Akuma too. He made the frame, the overlay frame that shows like my coloration in the chat and stuff. So I appreciate that. And after Java Akuma's 5 blisters, there is... You did 2 boxes, right?
2 boxes.
I was going to say, I think that's you. So there's you with 2 boxes, because I see your real name. Then Pokin Fun did 2 blisters, looks like. And then we have 1 more box after that. So, yeah, 5 blisters from Java, 2 boxes for Basic, 2 blisters for Pokin Fun, and then a box for... I just see the name. I don't know, like the Okay, yeah, this person's in the UK, and I appreciate it. Ben sent an extra money for postage. I'm gonna throw in a release event box for Ben because I can ship for free to the UK. That's no problem. I appreciate you throwing the extra for shipping, so I'll throw in a release event box. If you're buying a booster box, I can ship worldwide because I really appreciate the support. I'm earning a little bit less if you're international than domestic, but that's fine. So yeah, let me write down Java.
And if at any point someone wants to step in for the box, I can definitely step up. That's no big deal. Yeah,
Java, do you want to be... I don't know, some people are at work, so they can't hop in. Java, let me know if you want to... I'm going to rip the blisters to get to the packs. While I'm doing that, let me know in chat if you want to hop into voice or video, or both. Yeah, Java's working, so...
Good luck, Java.
Yeah, Vidu mentioned he bought a $25 spellbook, and he hit the green man.
That's crazy. Oh man, the envy.
Yeah.
Do you still have it, Vidu?
He mentioned...
Are you selling?
He said he graded... Oh yeah, he sold it for $4,500. So that was a pretty big plus.
Nice. Yeah, I remember seeing one, I believe it was a PSA 10 on eBay, and I believe the asking price was like 10 grand, and it's not on eBay anymore. So I wonder what happened with that one.
Could have been a best offer.
Possibly.
One thing I really like out of the serialized cards, like when you have 100,000 booster box print run, and when you have a 1 of 100 hit, 5, 10, 20 years from now, we can kind of almost get a concept of how many boxes have been opened. Because if you've got 100,000 boxes, and you can get them not in the boxes too, though, so it is a little bit harder. But say you have 100,000 boxes, and you have 100 serialized cards. That's a 1 of 1,000 hit rate. So if the PSA pop in like 10 years is 50, you know that there's more than has been graded at PSA. But that tells you right there that about half the product's been opened, more than half the product. That might give you some kind of an insight to like how much sealed actually exists.
This for which set?
For Wilderness, there was 100,000 boxes. The Green Man was a 1 out of 1,000 boxes. That's if you don't count the spell books and stuff. So it's not perfect math there.
And I believe on HQ, I believe there's been 16 or 18 green men pulled.
And that's just publicly. Like there could be people who
Right.
who pulled them and didn't disclose it, but most people probably would. It's hard to say. But yeah, here's Java's 5
So
packs.
for green, download this. I'll send you Green Man. I'm pretty sure you've seen it, but for Green Man, it's on the
Yep.
bottom left.
Yep, I've seen Green Man.
Yeah.
Because I'm in a I'm in a
believe
Discord
it.
with Vidu, and he sent it in the Discord.
Yeah, guys, bottom left, bottom right. Just in case Dan has a good eye, but just in case Dan misses it and you get your hollows, make sure you check your bottom left, bottom right stamps or stamps.
I probably would miss it because like I'm not even looking at the cards. I'm looking at the screen. It's really weird to I'm still like learning this whole streaming thing.
Hey man, you could be that guy from MetaZoo.
Yeah. One thing I'm noticing though, the reverse hollows are coming a lot more commonly in the blisters. And I don't know if that's by design or if it's like a bit of a packaging snafu or whatever, but definitely noticing that. Vidu asked if there's multiple secret rares in UFO. Sounds like there's 12 different, numbered to 10. That's what you said, right? Oh, here we go. Java got the griddle greaser Pete, the pig with the bacon feet.
Nice.
That's awesome. The full hollow.
That's a staple for a deck.
That's actually like honestly, I said earlier the dragons were some of my favorite. This might be my new favorite, the full hollow. That's awesome.
That's I consider that a very powerful card. Comes in with fleet, that little top left symbol comes in with fleet, so that means it comes in ready to attack. With that power of 7 burn, man, I know I'm talking.
Yeah.
I know what I'm saying here is flying over people's heads, but
It all sounds good
Thrifty
though.
asked
I like it.
Thrifty asked if those coins from the blisters are the same where you can get a free pack of clothes. So what MetaZoo does at the events, and I'm not saying that it happens to all of them, but this is what I've seen. You go to the events, you get in line, and most often than not, you can redeem your coins from blisters and spell books and whatnot, and get a free pack or a free item. Whatever they're giving out that day, you can get something for free. On top of already whatever you got in line for free.
So basic, are you fine with me hopping your 2 boxes with blisters for poking fun?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, he
100%. Go ahead.
He mentioned he has to go soon, so I'm gonna open those 2 blisters quick for poking fun. I appreciate you hanging tight because I am going really slow.
19 green men on HQ. Yeah. MetaZoo headquarters. Again, MetaZoo headquarters is such an awesome resource to learn how to play, rules, to the cards, the set list, history, promo, everything. I mean, the MetaZoo HQ, and I believe it's run, so shout out to them. And if I'm wrong, but I think it's them, Caster Society, so shout out to them as well. That's where pretty much the top 3 guys in the world of MetaZoo, champion, runner-up, and 3rd place, that's where pretty much they reside and hang out in Austin, Caster Society.
I actually I talked to Bats from Caster Society a decent bit in Discord because we're both into the NFTs a bit. So I did meet him very briefly down in Orlando as well.
Cool. Yeah, awesome dude. He's a judge. He's usually the guy that's answering my questions when I'm I just if I have a question, I go on Discord, I add him, and yeah, he's answering my questions.
Nice. Yeah, here poking fun. Good luck. Got your 2 blisters going.
Good luck poking fun.
Reverse hollow, definitely reverse hollow heavy from the blisters, which I mean that might be some people's chase just because people trying to get master sets. It might be tougher with the reverse hollows so scarce in the boxes.
Dan, you being the NFT guy, and obviously you bought a few. I meant to reach out to you because I found this yesterday, and I'm not gonna give up too much because I want to make a move on this guy. But and in essence, it's the promo, the token or the NFT promo, and it's worded like either broken or something broken token or error
The chip
token, but
the
it's
chip
because
JD
it's
maybe.
chipped or something.
Yep.
Yeah, and I mean, just like a lot of things in collectibles, I look at something that I can kind of comp it with or relate it to, comparables in essence, but without comping the prices, just comparables because something like that just doesn't have a price yet. So I've been meaning to reach out to see if this is like the legit promo of what I'm thinking, that it's the error. And if it is, man, I want to make a move on this guy. But yeah, this was it. I'm not gonna say anymore because otherwise people are gonna jump on it.
Yeah, I sent so I have all 10. I sent all 10 of mine. I actually have 11, and then I bought an additional one. I bought the double Mothman. I sent all 12 of mine out for grading to PSA at 18. But yeah, I think the original reason why I bought the NFTs was because they were getting physical promo cards released. So that's the whole reason I got into them. Okay, we are on
It is out of 200.
we're on your 2 boxes now, so I'm gonna get those set up and get those ripping.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I definitely want a piggy. Definitely want Men in Black. But I need the such a weird name. Neutrality.
Totality, yeah.
Oh man, that's such a
I'm pulling for you.
awesome.
We've only gotten one, so I think we're due.
I think we're due. I agree. I think we're due for the stamped card as well.
Ooh, that'd be nice. Are any of the serialized ones like playable?
Say again?
Are any of the serialized ones playable? To win with one of those in your deck would be that would be a statement.
You know what's crazy? Because you know me, I'm a very heavy collector. Players want that stamped card to play with. Players want the very expensive cards in their deck. I guess it's the old bling out mentality. But me, I'm like, what are you guys doing? Give me that
Yeah.
one. I'll give you the alternate, $1 version. And yeah,
Yeah, I would not want to play with a multi-$1,000 card when there's like a 50-cent alternative.
no way. There's no way.
And Basic, I really appreciate the support. I appreciate you buying the boxes and hopping in the chat here.
Oh man, thank you, man. Thank you. This is awesome. I appreciate, you as the other in this circle, right? In this, if I may call it, in this circle of the Pokemon YouTubers and friends and whatnot, and you're the only one that I can very comfortably talk MetaZoo, and I won't get booed or shunned.
Yeah.
That's a good feeling.
Yeah, some people really really aren't all about it. So there's the prices right there. I'll try to keep that comment pinned every so often. It doesn't show the boxes, but the boxes are 140. I don't know what's going on, but for some reason my comment highlighter is limited to show, like, I can't get it to show the bottom for whatever reason.
Things we do.
But
Yeah, Quinn MetaZoo Ivy with the drooling emojis. So she pulled a player stamped um, Dingle Bell. I call it Dingleberry, but Dingle Bell. And and she pulled it. It's like a $400 card. And she's like, it's going in my deck. I'm like, you're crazy. You are
Wow.
crazy. How? And you know those player stamp cards. I believe, if I recall correctly, there's like 600 hollows, maybe even less, because there's only 1,500 of the packs that were given out to the players at Casters Cup,
Mhm.
and each pack has about three cards, I believe. So she pulled, I think, literally the chase of the entire set from the player set, and she's like, "It's going in my deck." I'm like, "You're crazy. You non-collectors, you guys are a different vibe, and I don't know if I'm feeling it."
Yeah. I'm gonna re-put the prices and I'm gonna abbreviate everything heavily so I can keep them all on screen.
I'm just looking. Oh, is that the? No, it's not, right? Is that the? I mean, obviously, I'm 30-second lag, but I thought I just saw the what I call the
Oh yeah,
Ghostbusters
yeah.
card.
You did get Cryptid Busters, yeah.
You, nice, nice. I wanted that one. That's a cool one.
Oh, I can actually pin. Okay, I didn't even know you could pin. Well, I've got it highlighted and I've got it pinned. Um, I'm learning YouTube and OBS as we go. Yeah, now it looks like a PSA slab abbreviation.
Money blocks with the knowledge over here. I did not know that. So he says, Dingle Bell Loki is the Pikachu of MetaZoo. It's Sam Sinclair's first beastie. Didn't know that. There you go. Bears to the moon. I don't like Dingleberries. I go against Dinglebell, or I used to go against them a lot. And Dinglebell produces tokens, and that's just essentially another version of Dinglebell. For however many you paid to bring Dinglebell out, that's how many you get a token with that many with that much LP and damage, and it's just annoying.
And the basic premise of MetaZoo is like you get like 1,000. Is it 1,000 life points or something? And you got to take the other person to 0.
Correct. Yeah, 1,000. Um, People are getting very creative and like going for 1-2 turn swings. And it's very doable. I'm actually building a deck right now, and this is the, let's see, this guy's the star of the show, and it's like a puny little freaking cat. Like it's nothing crazy. 40 LP, 30 damage. It's that crazy, but it's the cool thing about it. It has tribal boost. So for every single fearsome critter that's in the arena, you can boost the LP and damage to 10. And I think I have like, I don't know, 16 fearsome critters in here, and the combination of the deck is to allow me to bring out, you know, a lot of them at the same time. And there's combinations of other cards that, in theory, if I had the perfect hand, I could swing for like 1,300.
Nice. That'd be crazy. So before I miss it, your average player bought you a blister. So I'm gonna open that blister so I don't
What?
forget. Yeah.
UAP. Oh, and he's overseas as well. But no, man, you didn't have to do that, dude. You know, oh man,
The money's
UAP, you're awesome,
there.
dude.
The money's there, so I gotta open it now. You can't say no. You can't decline it.
You're awesome, UAP. Shout out to UAP. He's the one that gave me the idea when I went to Collecticon Dallas, just this last one. Get it signed to get my Charizard that's still sealed in the PSA box, graded by Rusty. He gave me the idea to get it autoed by Leonhardt. So I did just that. So shout out to him. And the next step is Rusty to sign it. Thanks for teaching us basic. I mean, I don't know if I'm teaching you guys, but um, know me, I consider myself a passionate person. And I've always been Pokemon only, but the fact that I'm in here with MetaZoo and like I'm neck deep with it, it's that says something. For anyone that still has someone mentioned that they're still skeptical about MetaZoo. Just get in it. Don't even buy anything. Just go online, check out a few cards, check out a few videos. I'm gonna shout another one out, another YouTube channel. One is the other is Caster Society, but the Meta Bros, those guys are amazing to watch. They have amazing personalities and so easy to just keep going along with them and learning as they go. The great thing about it is that one of the brothers actually like on the same spectrum of learning, while the other one is like a low key master. So you don't feel like you're learning with the brother. You're learning with him because he's getting corrected all the time, and sometimes he's thinking he's making the right moves and he's not, or he's getting overly confident about a certain play and it just doesn't happen. So, Meta Bros, for anyone that's learning how to play or wants to play, or even just give it a one shot video. Meta Bros are your guys.
I highlighted Thrifty's comment too. Your average player is definitely above average player now. I like that one.
An above average player for sure.
I really like this this Area 51. You won't see it for like 30 seconds now, but this aura or Terra they're calling it. I've probably opened a bunch of them, but for some reason it just caught my eye that time. Really cool art. That rainbow colored looking sky.
I should really be paying attention more to my cards. I've actually been skipping. Maybe it'll be good once I receive it that I don't know what cards I pulled.
It'll
That's nice.
Yeah, it'll be like a
very
mystery
nice.
box.
Oh, that one's a Terra. Yeah, Terra. Desert Terra.
Can that come in like a hollow? That would be a pretty cool hollow. Or would that not be hollow anywhere?
On which one?
The Area 51.
I believe there is a hollow. There's a chance. So for Terras, what would it be? Well, there's no box topper in UFO, so that's how usually you would get your hollow Terras. And for the others, yeah, I think it's just completely random, and they're very rare.
Yeah, that would be sweet. Queen
Listening to
MetaZoo
Basic
likes
is what I
desert.
imagine it feels like when I talk to her about Pokemon.
My camera's way out of focus right now. That back.
Oh, I got the dragons not hollow though, but yeah, that dragon will be cool hollow. Someone pulled it. I don't know if it was Ray. Someone pulled a hollow, or Skater Nesto, I think actually
Yeah, I think he had like
pulled a hollow.
4 of them.
Yeah, that one to me is arguably just aesthetically is the most beautiful card in the set. Is that dragon on the left, but hollow.
Yeah, I like that. Some people are saying Terra Hollow might be in the eBay boxes.
That might be it. Yeah. So are you actively building binders? I know you mentioned that I think Wilderness you were going to build a binder, but do you have binders for any of the other sets? And are you planning on building one for UFO?
Yep, I'm gonna do one for every set. I love their official binders. I have like the official binders, which UFO one isn't out yet. But I have Nightfall, Wilderness, and Cryptid Nation. Cryptid Nation, I think I'm gonna go Kickstarter. So like I'm not gonna do second editions. I'm not gonna do first edition Cryptid Nation. I'm just gonna go big, like whatever the biggest one is for each. I'll do that one.
Yeah. Nice. I think I have about, I don't know, at this point, 80 something Kickstarter of the commons and uncommons. I sent off all of the hollows and reverses that I had in Kickstarter. I remember I wanted to send them in. I believe it was at 100 when I mentioned that I wanted to send them in, and you said no, don't send them in. Don't send them in for 100 if you're going to keep it for PC. Wait. So I
Yeah.
waited, and then once the $18 hit, I was like, yeah, $18 for some reason feels better.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, somebody asked the Wilderness Binders. I'm pretty sure is out. I don't know where I have it. Maybe it's not out yet, but I'm pretty sure I did receive it. Do you know?
I believe that's out. Yeah, because I can picture the art in front of the binder. It's got the trees. It's green. It's a green binder.
Yeah.
Let's go to MetaZoo Marketplace. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's out.
I don't have any spare binders. I do have 2 Kickstarter boxes. Dark Lava Lizard.
When is that box break coming?
I don't know. It's hard. They only made 2,500, so it's like I don't know how many are left. I kind of wanna keep them sealed, but maybe one day.
Yeah, 2,500. That's a very crazy number to think about. There's still some out there. I remember asking Mike, and this was some time ago. This was, I don't know, maybe it feels like 6 months ago, honestly, if not a little bit longer. And he feels that based on how many boxes he pretty much cracked himself, gave away at the cons, all that good stuff. He says 500 or less, 500 or less, just based on that. There were 252 backers originally, and then this is the binder for Wilderness.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, I definitely have that somewhere. Your average player asked if you could only buy one product to start, what's the best product to dip your toes with? I would assume it would probably be like the spell book, just because it comes at a lower price point and you get packs, there's a promo in there too, right? Yeah, you get packs, you get a promo, you get the sleeves. That would be my pick. But if you want to get in as cheap as possible and just get some of the cards, I mean, you can't go wrong with a blister either. You get the guaranteed promo card, and then you get a pack.
yeah, yeah, I would have to agree. Lower price points. Personally, I would go with a booster box because you get more of the broad experience and maybe even get to build a deck. You get to read a lot of the text. But I get it. If you're just dipping in, maybe that's too much risk. And what if you don't like it? So a spell book. The great thing about spell book, like Dan said, it sets you up. It sets you up with the other areas with the aura, the condition coins, and yeah, it brings all of that. So maybe the spell book is the best for sure.
Yeah, and I guess I was answering specific to UFO, but Lord Pokebloke mentioned if you're talking about MetaZoo as a whole, Cryptid Nation second edition booster boxes are really, really affordable. So those are a good option out there too. And I'm assuming their spell books are pretty cheap too. So $50 right now for a UFO spell book, but you could probably get like a Cryptid Nation second edition for $30 if I had to guess.
Yeah. If not actually better than that, to be honest. But yeah, Crypto Nation is a throwback. Like it's been, well, Crypto Nation or MetaZoo as a whole 2 years, but Crypto Nation when it got released, it's a much later date than most people might think because it's the first set, but second edition got printed, I believe, after fall. Am I wrong there? But yeah, Crypto Nation is definitely a go-to to break to open. It's an awesome set.
So you just went, you won't see it yet, but you went with the Whack-In, yeah, and I have no idea how to say it, but you got the reverse hollow and then the full hollow. And then in your next
Oh,
pack,
nice.
you got the full hollow evil wins and the non-hollow evil wins in the same pack.
Oh, and the Foo Fighters. I'm just looking at the screen right now.
That's the promo from the
Foo Fighters,
blister.
that's an awesome, yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. Can you get the Foo Fighters in the set? I believe you can, right?
Yep.
From a box, or is that just a promo exclusive?
Yeah, it's a different art. It's really similar, but it is different. We did pull that earlier.
Okay.
So we're through one of your boxes. We're on to box 2.
Awesome. So
Everyone-
this is where all the stamp cards and neutrality cards are going to be.
Yeah, everyone go check out Basic Trainer on IG. He's not on YouTube, but well, he's everywhere on YouTube, but he doesn't have his own channel. Go check him out on Instagram though.
Appreciate that, Dan.
You just got the non-hollow Foo Fighters, right as we talked about it.
Awesome. I have to wait 30 seconds, but awesome.
Yeah, it is a weird dynamic. I wish I could get this sorted better, and maybe someday I'll figure it out. But it
No, it's all good. Again, it gives me something to look forward to. There it is. There's Foo Fighters. Yeah, it gives me something to look forward to. I get it.
yeah, if I pull like a monster hit card, I'm gonna just try to not react so that I can wait and see you here. It'd be so funny if someone clipped it because it would be like I'd pull it with no emotion, and then 30 seconds later, you'd react to it with audio when it had been up on screen for like 30 seconds already. People would be like, "What is wrong with this?"
Hollow, there it is. Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to spoil it, but yeah, you got the Foo Fighters hollow.
Another one. Shout out to Rock Pokemon. That's the card that he wanted. Fighters, but yeah, that's a very cool card. Very cool art.
Thanks for stopping
My
in,
favorite aura
Vidu.
type.
Vidu had to go.
See you, video. Another one. Oh, Men in Black. There it is.
Yeah.
Non-hollow, but yeah, I'm like the opposite. If I have the non-hollow alternate, that's my deck card. Everything else gets sleeved and it goes in a saver. And the players are like, nope, give me the good one. Give me the $100 versus the $1 one.
Yeah.
Put it in my deck. Let me wear it out. I'm like, oh man.
That's good for the collectors though too, right? It little bit of attrition there. A little bit more of a chase because the collectors are locking, or because the players are locking some down.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at a feature table going up against a very shiny, blinding, blinged out deck, and I'm just gonna have a very dull.
Yeah.
What is this guy doing?
Maybe that's part of the play. Try to distract your opponent. They'll be like going blind off all the reflections. Won't be able to focus.
Well, I won't have trouble with this guy. I'll definitely do that with this guy.
Yeah.
Blind him.
I'm hoping we can pull
Yeah,
one
I
of
can't
those.
wait for this weekend. Oh, I'm hoping just one. I just want to get one, just for the experience. But yeah, to me, it's just going to be like the Prism Auras, where they're just going to be, it's the hardest card to pull. So even right now, Prism Auras are somewhere around 50 to 65. So crazy price for that card, but you need it in every deck essentially.
Yeah. In that neutrality totality, is there like there's no non-hollow equivalent? It's just the one.
Yep.
Chase. That's the only way to get it. Yeah.
Just the one hollow. Yeah, I thought a lot of people thought that the Prism Auras would get reprinted in UFO because of their prices, and you know how that goes with TCGs. If something becomes high priced, then there needs to be a reprint of it, to kind of bring the prices down and have players or make them available to players. But I guess we got a different type, which is cool because actually I think it's even more playable than the Prism Aura.
Yeah. So your average player asks, are the blisters the same packs as booster boxes? Can you pull numbered? As far as I understand, I believe numbered green men were pulled from blisters, spell books, booster boxes, everything.
As a matter of fact, I think someone went to, which obviously you don't know where the pack came from, but someone went to a vending machine with MetaZoo, bought a pack, pulled golden ticket.
That's crazy.
It might be the green man. It might be the green man. Yeah, I met the guy at Collecticon, but which makes me want to say it was the golden ticket. Oh, there it is. That's the hollow pool. I think that's one of the chase cards there. That Aerodactyl. I don't even know the name yet, but that Aerodactyl one.
Fan meter visitor. I'm pretty sure that one had a sample card made. So did the Men in Black. Getting down to the last half a box. Pulling for you. I'm hoping we can get one of those cereals or get that neutrality totality. Not
Yeah,
yet.
that's really all I want. You can keep the stamp cards. Just give me my deck. Give me my deck builder. That's all. I'll give you the stamp card.
If we can make it happen, but it's not happening yet.
See, I believe I just got sent the stamped card. No, that's not. That's something else. Oh, we haven't pulled a. Has anyone pulled? You want to pull the black hole? That's the chase card. Other than the, just thought about that right now. It's going to be pretty much used in every single deck as well, or any single deck that can be used.
I forget.
Essentially, you're wiping out.
I forget who it was, but someone did. There was definitely a black hole, a full hollow black hole earlier.
Oh, I missed it. If if anyone here that pulled the black hole, reach out to me. I'll reach out to you. Well, reach out to me because I don't know who you are.
Yeah, that's if anyone in chat remembers, let me know and then I can go pull it, but like I don't want to go through every single hollow and risk mixing them up behind me.
Yeah, I totally forgot. Essentially, it's somewhat of like this card, so it was kind of a little bit of a bummer when I saw that, but you're wiping off the board to an extent. The opponents start fresh.
Jacob.
Retro specs. I pulled it.
Oh, was it retro?
Retro, it's not good. It's not playable. It's like a 50-cent card, really, and that's like on the high end. So if you just want to sponsor me and send it right over, I'll take it, man.
Yeah, let me know if you just want to donate it to Basic. It's pretty much worthless.
I mean, secondary, prices and all that. Like, I mean, the set just came out, so we actually don't know. We don't know what the pull rates are either. So, but it's a good card. It's a very playable card. So yeah, as far as we don't know.
Yeah, so there's Supernatural. You'll see it in 30 Seconds Retro, but there's Supernatural Black Hole that Retro had. And he had the Men in Black hollow too.
Find it?
Yep.
Your boy Retro, sponsor your boy.
Yeah, I just didn't want to go through everyone's hollows, but since he said he pulled it, I went to his stack and it was easy to find.
Oh, I did see that. I thought it was an 8-ball.
When I first pulled it, I thought it was an 8-ball too. That's funny.
MetaZoo says dampen the black hole. Yeah, I guess you could dampen the black hole. Dampen is another spell that you can just say, if I were to contract the black hole, the opponent can say dampen that and it shuts me down.
The timing is funny because you just pulled a non-hollow black hole.
Oh really? Oh nice.
Yep. So you don't want the flashy one anyways. You got your non-hollow.
Yep. Again, if Retro wants to sponsor me, I'll make a shirt with all of my sponsors.
I mean, it's basic caster. It's not flashy caster, right?
Basic caster. That's it. Just basic.
If you were blinging out your deck, you'd have to be flashy caster.
Flashy caster. No, that's Queen. Queen MetaZoo likes the flashy decks. That's her. I'll leave that to her. I'm gonna max out dampens. How many can you carry? Four? Four dampens? Asking the wrong crowd here, but maybe someone in the chat.
Retro said I can send you his bulk.
Hey, I'll take it, man. And it's a very different experience. I'm a very heavy collector, and if I play, it's online, right, for Pokemon. But now that I'm actually playing with the physical cards with MetaZoo, it's like it's amazing how much bulk you need to build decks, especially like if you're like I'm on my maybe sixth deck, and sure you can I guess take out cards from other decks and to transfer, but it's just so annoying and having to follow through, and you're gonna have to write out the list or take a picture of the deck build. It's just nice to have extra cards to just throw them in separate decks.
Bizarre Hunter, we haven't hit any numbered cards. I think the odds are very, very low. I don't think if you step away, you're likely to miss one. But
Here's the thing, though. What are the odds that we missed one?
that's the thing. We could have. Yeah, it's probably before I ship them. I'll have to just look quickly so that I can. I'll have to go back and clip the video. If I did pull one, it would probably be like obscured, like I didn't even show enough of the card to see it or something.
Yeah, make sure you protect that one. Put it in a card saver and everything.
So I just finished. I finished your last pack, and unfortunately, no neutrality totality. But
it's all good. I'll just have to wait for the weekend for you to break the others.
yeah, I'll definitely. I'm coming to you when I pull them for sure. I can't send you Ernie's, but Ernesto, if you want to hit him up.
Yeah, I'll reach out to him. Reach out to Ernesto, see if he wants to sponsor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a list. I'm gonna have a shirt with like 50 names on there. All of my sponsors.
You look like a NASCAR driver. Like Ricky Bobby.
Yeah. I'll definitely do that. That'll be a cool thing to do.
Thanks again for hanging out.
50 this card. Yeah, for sure.
If you want to,
thank you for the opportunity.
If you want to continue to hang for the remainder, I mean, I'm completely down with that. If other people want to hop in, definitely hit me up on Discord. But
yeah, if other people want to hop in, give them priority.
As of right now, I have one more box for Ben, and then Jacob, who I've seen in chat. Let me confirm if he sent me notes. He sent 60, so I'm assuming it's 2 release event boxes and 4 blisters for Jacob. So I'm gonna do Ben's box though first because he did pay earlier.
UAP, thank you again for that blister, but I probably missed the pool because again with the delay, it's just a little hard to keep up. I haven't been paying attention, so it'll be a nice little surprise when I get it in. But obviously, we can always go back on the replay and see what we got. That's probably what I'll do after you upload. I'll just probably go back to the hits and see what's up.
It was a reverse hollow something. I forget what.
Okay. Well, thank you, UAP. I appreciate that.
Yeah, the blister, I don't remember. Sorry, it was a reverse hollow something.
Oh, it's okay. Again, I can always just go back if I wanted to check.
So this one is for Ben from
the Roswell's going to be nice.
From the UK.
Yeah, UK. I was going to say no, just send it to him, but yeah, that's UK just for a blister. Yeah, Roswell's going to be nice. I'm wondering, what's going to be available there. I don't know if they're going to be selling. I hope they are, but if they're not, just the promos alone, the event medals that they hand out, and it's a 2-day event, and it's I don't want to use the word exclusive, but it sounds very exclusive, very limited. Maybe it's the appropriate word. Limited slots to get in there. So it's just going to be an awesome time, one, to see how big it actually is, how exclusive it is, and just to see what's available. It looks like the whole MetaZoo crew is going to be there. Mike's going to be there. A few influencers going to be there. So yeah, that's going to be a pretty cool event. I couldn't skip that one. It was an easy skip on the national versus Ross.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be awesome. Sorry, I'm just catching up on a couple Discord DMs, people letting me know their names and stuff.
I'll take your time. Yeah, hopefully I got one of those UFO cards, and I'll take a few pics at the actual crash site. Actual, right?
Yeah.
Actual crash site. But that would definitely be a cool thing to do. Yeah, put it on the IG along with the men in blacks and whatnot.
Yeah. I minimized you accidentally, so it looked like you were frozen for a little bit there.
No biggie. Yeah, I almost kind of want to just wait till nighttime and just drive out to like the open desert and just see if I can catch me a real UFO.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you see some weird stuff out there. Gotta be some nice skies, right? I mean, middle of the desert, no lights or barely any, artificial lights. I mean, it's got to be an amazing sky.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I live in the woods.
How are the skies over there by you?
I was just gonna say I live in the woods, so I've got a pretty solid view of the night sky. I'm pretty close to like New York is huge, so if I go north of me, it gets like really deep in the woods. I don't even know where technically the border is for the Adirondacks, but I'm really close to the Adirondacks. I go camping like an hour north of me up in the Adirondacks all the time. I don't even know technically where they start, but I'm pretty close to there. And yeah, the night skies are really, really solid out here.
So no light pollution for you, no artificial light.
Yeah, not too much.
That's amazing.
I just got to turn off my own porch lights, my driveway lights, and then the light pollution's gone.
That's amazing. I went to Cherry Springs, I want to say, I don't know, 2-3 years ago. Cherry Springs, Pennsylvania. It is essentially the highest elevation in the United States, with the exception of the West. But in the Northeast, it's the highest elevation point. And man, that was amazing. Went during a new moon, and that is such a crazy sight. I've never seen that. Being a city boy born in Chicago. Now in San Antonio, it's like, yeah, it's such a different experience. I would definitely recommend everyone getting the chance to start. I'm a stargazer. I'm a weirdo, so that's definitely a must do.
Is it I forget what mountain you said. Is it in the Poconos? I've been to the Poconos before in Pennsylvania.
Not Pocono. So the specific town is Cherry Springs. That's the highest elevation point in the United States. It's like number 2, but the other alternative is in the West Coast.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I go to Pennsylvania every couple years. Seems like I make my way down there for something. Pennsylvania's nice. They sell fireworks too. I can't get them in New York.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people are excited about this set, because there's a lot of believers out there. That believe in aliens, believe in UFOs, and obviously there's been a lot of sightings of UFOs or whatever that means. And yeah, that's definitely a very captivating idea, I guess I would say. And if you're a fan of the 90s, if you're around my age, I think I'm the oldest. No, Dan, do you beat me? I'm 34.
I'm 32.
But yeah, X-Files. 32. Oh, damn, I'm still the old guy here. But yeah, X-Files. I'm a big fan of, and so since I was a kid, it would freak me out. That intro music would always freak me out, and I would get scared, but it would be awesome regardless. And so yeah, UFO for this reason, I think, is a lot of people's favorites, or the anticipation has been hyped up for that reason.
Yeah, I've been having fun so far. I'm what am I, 3 hours deep now? It's refreshing. Just switch up from all the Pokemon that I see every day. And I'm really glad I went the route of not looking at any other streams, not looking at any spoilers, just experiencing it all for the first time live. I still think Ernesto wins the day so far for the best box, but Ben just pulled another one of the Griddle Greaser Pete. I love that card. uh, he's
Yeah,
really
Piggy.
funny. And his move is Fatty Patty.
Patty.
That's so
I haven't
funny.
even looked at the text yet. Yeah, I like looking at the powers because the powers are usually the ones that really get you going. But yeah, that power with the blue bubble, that's why you want that card in your deck.
Got a Whacking Yan again. That's a pretty cool one. That's I think that's a top 5 art for me in this set. That bird thing, the Whacking Yan.
It's a lightning aura type, and those are very popular. Those are very popular. And as a matter of fact, I think it's a very strong, based on the text, I think it's a very strong card also. A very playable card now that I think about it. Yeah. Might be one of the strongest ones, actually. Power.
I'm really interested to see, like, I have no concept. I've sold some Wilderness singles, some Nightfall, some Cryptid singles, but, like, what will these be worth? I have no idea, honestly. I'm interested to see. Yeah, you got the Dragon's Rise, too.
Yep, I just saw that one. That was cool. I wish I would have gotten that one. Well, that was cool. That was my favorite art in the entire set.
Ernesto got, like, 4 of them, so hit him up and see what he wants in trade for one.
You got 4 hollows?
3 or 4 of the Dragon's Rise, yeah.
Ernesto, sponsor.
Yeah, you got to slide into those DMs.
I should make a post on IG looking for sponsors. You will end up on a shirt. You will end up on a shirt at Caster's Cup.
I've opened all these cards and I don't have any for myself yet. If I open a box like Ernesto's, I'm definitely sliding one of those into your package.
Awesome. You'll be on a shirt. You'll be the first one on the shirt.
Reverse Hollow Lady in Red. It is interesting how uncommon the reverse hollows are in the booster boxes.
Lady Red. All I'm gonna say is, for some reason, that's a very popular card here recently in the past few days. But I won't get into that. It's been a topic of discussion.
Oh, we got another Griddle Greaser Pete. Ben got himself quite the box here.
So those have been pretty common. I thought they weren't going to be that common, but they seem pretty common, right?
I think that's 3 now. 2 in this box and 3 total, I think, of the full hollow Griddle Greasers. And I think there was 1 reverse hollow, if I'm remembering right.
Yeah, 2 piggies. YFN, if you get your card, when you get your cards and you just want to, just for fun, sitting at home, you got some time, build a deck, go with the piggies. That's going to be a fun deck. Yeah, that's an awesome power, because if you attack the caster, instead of attacking a beastie and burning them for 7 turns, if you attack the caster for 7 turns, every time the caster chooses to attack with a beastie, they take 20 damage for every time they declare an attack. So in a sense, they have to rethink whether they want to attack or not. Shuts them down a little bit.
UFO full hollow.
Ooh, full hollow. Was that the first one? It's the first one I've seen.
We've gotten there was at least 1 before, maybe 2 before. and I don't remember who at all. I'm definitely never gonna be able to remember by the person.
I'm going to tell Gary, aka King Gary, to push for a Vegas tower. That would be sick. Yeah, that's going to be very. I'm curious to see where the locations are going to be. Um, Only one city has been declared so far, and that's Dallas. So that's pretty awesome because that's like 4 hours away from me. Um, but yeah, it'd be. I mean, I'm assuming right the major cities, somewhere along those lines, and with cities surrounding them, and that's going to be your regionals, where regionals are going to be held. And again, yesterday in Argos Live, he mentioned that we are currently buying land to these regions.
If land wasn't so expensive, I'd say probably New York City would be one because I think Mike is from New York City and it's such a populous city. But like the fact that he's buying land to do these, that would be a pricey place. So I don't know.
I mean, the fact that he's buying, just land property to be able to set these towers up, these buildings where you have regionals. I think that says a lot for the game already. They're the I guess how the optimism, I guess, and how confident they are. So it raised an eyebrow for me for sure that they were going that far. I didn't think that was going to be when they first hinted that towers was going to be a thing, new format. Everyone kind of had a theory, speculations, but when he actually came out with that information that he's buying land to set up regionals in 10 different locations around the United States, that raised an eyebrow. I was like, whoa, this is for real.
Yeah, that's a really cool concept. And Ray had to run for lunch. We didn't hit anything serialized as far as I know. I could have missed it, I guess, but I don't think we have. Mike, if you're still listening, where I live in the woods in New York, it's pretty cheap for land. $1,000 an acre, you can get some land. So maybe look around like Syracuse, New York area. That'd be pretty cool.
There you go, Mike.
I know a guy who lives around there and is a big fan of MetaZoo. Partnered up. So there's
Dan, what do you mean? You could be the master caster.
Yeah, there's the balance of Ben's box, and I forget he's international, but I can ship the boxes internationally, no problem. It shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna throw in a release event deck because he threw in an extra $20 for shipping, and I'll just cover that and throw in a release event deck.
Awesome.
Partly because we haven't opened one yet, and I want to see one. I think the next order does have some though too. Yeah, here's the release event deck. We've got the spell book. We've got this sealed pack. We've got a release event medal, and then this stamped blue mist card with the UFO stamp on it. Pretty cool.
I'm just noticing the highlighted comment you got on your screen. You can send basic my bulk. All right, I've got a second name to add to the list. Wait, who was it? Was it Ray? Was it Ray Q that said send the bulk over? He was actually the first one.
Ray's bulk is going to you too, yeah.
Shout out Ray Q. Shout out Ray Q.
I put a note on both their piles. So here's the release event deck. Ghost Deer. Yeah, it looks like you get several of a few different cards. And then you get a bunch of auras.
Is this the first box you're opening? The first theme deck?
This is the first release event box, yeah, that I've opened. And then you get 3 packs as well. So there's a reverse hollow. I'll be interested to see if, because blisters we've been noticing, you get quite a few more reverse hollows. I'll be interested if that also applies for the release decks. Yeah, so far we're 2 for 2. Some people might like that because some people might be chasing master sets. Some people might not like that. Some people might just want the full holo. So if there is like a split between products, in a way that's kind of nice because whatever your preference is, you can go for more of that type of product. We've gotten 3 of this reverse holo. The Black Demon, that shark guy with the weird webbed foot.
Oh, is it? It's not. Is it Aquas or that's not the name, right?
It's just called Black Demon.
Like Demon. Okay, no, that's the one I'm thinking about.
So yeah, there's Ben's full pulls. I'll recap his hits as I have with the others.
Or I forget, I want to write down the names because I'm for sure doing it since they are sending me the phone. Ray Q. Retro. First sponsor. Ray Q, you're the very first sponsor, man. I appreciate that. I'm going to be on a shirt. If I make the Casters Cup, you're going to be on a shirt. I promise you. Ooh, that one green card that has a little bit of a rainbow hollow to it. I believe that's an extremely playable card.
Let me get PayPal pulled back up wherever I lost that. I still owe somebody. I think there's one more person in the queue. Let me double check.
Oh, Dubs, any serialized yet? Not yet. No serialized cards yet. I mean, MetaZoo already have land here in Vegas. Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, the fact that I mean, to me, Vegas is like the capital of MetaZoo since they already have headquarters there. Uh, Mike lives there. Then you have Steve Aoki there as well, and King Gary, who's part of MetaZoo as well, or partners with them. So, kind of makes sense that Vegas would have a tower. Ray Q, can you please put Dan's face on the shirt instead of me? I mean, I could do faces. Because that would be cool. That's actually a cool idea. So maybe I will do faces. I mean, the fact that Dan's already.
I've already had a few memes made of me. My face is out there. Yeah, Jacob did 2 release event boxes and 4 blister packs. Since I've got you here, Basic, and I don't know how much longer I have you, I have to run to the bathroom really quick before I.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll be right back. You could entertain chat. I'd appreciate it.
I will entertain the chat with more MetaZoo tech deck build. I need that O phase though, Basic. No, Ray Q, thank you for that. I mean, look, it's me. I like memes, right? I like to meme it out. It's a little joke, but I mean, obviously, you guys are both. That's just freaking awesome. As a person that's building decks, if anyone here has experience of building decks, this is my first time physical decks. It takes a lot. It takes a lot of bulk, even though it's just bulk, but it takes a lot of it. And especially if you're building multiple decks, like I have, 5. Like here's one, here's another, here's a show, here's the star of the show for this one. Call this deck Jaws. But yeah, it takes a lot of bulk to build these guys. And so no, for sure, that is actually a very fun idea, is to put the faces instead of the names. I mean, I can still put the names, right, under their faces. But if I come into Caster's Cup, if I roll in with a shirt with everyone's faces, that would be awesome, of all my sponsors. That would be hilarious. They better give me a tower. Oh yeah, so MetaZoo, she's building a community out there in Vegas. She started her own group. She's teaching people, new players, how to play. Just getting people interested, because I got to be honest, to be completely transparent, for a long time as a collector only, I would say I don't know about the playability aspect of MetaZoo. I would always say that, right? Because I'm just not really that engaged with TCGs from a playing aspect. But once I started playing, it just changed the whole thing. It's like, I'm in. This is awesome. This is so dope. The tech is so cool. So she's out there, building a community out there to get going with an LGS, partner with an LGS. So that's awesome. So if Vegas gets a tower, like she mentioned, that would be awesome. Ray Q, can you go over what cards are going to be good hits for the competitive scene? So I haven't gone through the entire list. But I can definitely do that. I mean, Ray, if you're requesting, I can definitely make a list specifically for you. And maybe if anyone's interested, that's open the box, and that maybe that's what you want to do with it. I can make a list of the top, I don't know, top 20, 30, 40 of the most seeked out cards for competitive play. I can do that for you for sure.
Thanks for filling in. I'm getting Jacob's blisters broken down, and then I'll start ripping packs again.
Yeah, for sure. You said you started out with 400 boxes, right?
Yep. So I'm like 1% of the way through my boxes.
Are the spellbooks reverse heavy like previous sets? That you've only opened one spellbook, right?
Yeah, and it did have a lot of, or I think the spellbook wasn't. It seems like the blisters in the release event boxes are, but I think the spellbook was like more similar to the booster box.
Okay.
Jacob wants to give
my bow.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't have to give me your bow, right? I mean, I know Retro, I know Ray, we're cool, we're on Discord, but anyone else, you don't have to, give me your bulk. It's awesome, it's amazing, but you don't have to do that. I'm not gonna say I'm not taking it, but you don't have to. I think even really 2 boxes is probably enough, with the other 2 on top of that, but yeah, you don't have to, guys. If anything, I would actually say, go play with your own cards. Look at them. This is the first time I see you, Jacob. The name, but take a look at your cards. See if you maybe want to build a deck, and see if you can get started. Maybe go check out your local LGSs. Take what you got, and build yourself a deck.
If you want to give me confirmation, just so I know what to do with it, Jacob, give me confirmation if you want it sent. I'm getting these release events open first.
I'm kind of those spell books have kind of piqued my interest, and I think I might have to pull a trigger on one of those. To be honest, I don't think I've opened a single spell book.
Yeah, Ernesto's definitely. One spell book is a small sample size, but it didn't feel like it had as many reverse hollows as like the blisters have had. Those have been, because the booster boxes are like, they only have 5 to 10 reverse hollows in the entire booster box, whereas the blisters have been like 2/3 reverse hollows, I think. So Jacob's confirming to give you the bulk.
I'll add your name to the list, Jacob. What you can do is DM me, Basic Trainer on IG, just so I can have your name, maybe even get a face, because I think I will. Again, I'm a mean guy. I'm gonna put all of your guys' faces on a shirt and take it to Caster's Cup.
You guys are gonna be famous when he wins $500,000 with your face on his attire for the tournament. Yeah, Basic's about to get a 30-pound package.
And I don't know, and Dan, let me know if I need to take care of that shipping.
Oh, I got you. I'll by the time we're done with this, it'll probably be a pallet. I'll get some shipping quotes figured out, but I'll cover it.
Awesome, and if that's the case, let's see. How much are the spell books?
50.
50. All right. I don't know how many people are in line, but
This is the last one, so the queue would be done with this if nothing else comes through. I guess while we're on that topic, and we are getting a lot of reverse hollows with these decks again. Catch 'em all collectibles at gmail.com. The PayPal's right there. And I pinned a comment, $5 blisters, $20 release event decks, $50 spell books, and $140 booster boxes. You can have them shipped sealed too if you'd like, but you can also have them open live. Just let me know in the PayPal notes. Please, if your PayPal email is different than what you're commenting in YouTube, just let me know what your YouTube handle is so that I can tell everyone who it is without doxing your personal name. And then also ensure that you have your proper address when you check out on PayPal.
And then you want goods and services specifically, correct?
Yeah, that's the easiest for me to just get your address, and I'll have these shipped out. I'm probably gonna go for like another 2 hours roughly till about 3:30, and that gives me an hour and a half to get all the labels printed and get all these boxed up and shipped out to everyone same day.
There you go, Dan. Whenever you're ready, I'll take a spell book. Let's see what the spell books are about.
I appreciate the continued support, and I'll your next in line should be there's a full hollow black hole for Jacob R.
And it's the least I could do when, you know, I have already a list of sponsors in the chat. I was like, it's the least I could do. Let's open up a spell book for the kicks, for the thrills.
Ooh, there's the first reverse alien Bigfoot that we pulled. Bigfoot was always my chase of the cryptid nation and wilderness. That's
Just another black hole. That's the first astronaut I see. How many astronauts have you pulled? The cosmic astronaut.
was that one just a non-hollow?
The reverse. It was a reverse green cosmic. It's the first one I see. That's why I'm mentioning it. It seems to be a popular one. I don't know if it's just because of the art. I haven't looked at the text yet for playability.
Oh, the alien Bigfoot?
Oh yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. I've that's the first reverse hollow, but it is a silver. I've been pulling a decent amount of those. You'll probably get
Okay.
some in your bulk. So there's all Jacob R's pulls. I'll recap them as I have been. And I made a note that the bulk's going to basic on that one.
Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate it.
Got a spellbook handy right here. Let me just confirm that nobody else got in before you on PayPal, but I don't think they did.
Is that the winner? The winning spellbook, Dan? Is that the one? Are you feeling that one?
I hope so. This one, it's giving me good vibes.
Give me good vibes. I'll take it. Let's do it.
Yep, looks like you're up next. We're the queue is empty, so if anyone else wants to buy anything, if not, I'm going to. I don't want to. We'll get into some stuff if there's no queue, and I'll start ripping for myself for singles too.
Hey, thank you, Jacob. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oidina
I
Lee
think
Banks.
This is the one. This is the spellbook.
Oidina Lee Banks asked how many boxes were opened. I think we're at like 6-ish, maybe.
Yeah.
There was there was Ernesto, Ray, Retro, 2 for You, and then all the supplemental stuff too. Yeah,
this is actually my first spellbook. I haven't opened a spellbook for any of the sets.
Cool.
To get those items.
So here's your aura pack, and I guess I'll go through and I'll make sure I'll try to look, but I think we determined that there's no hollows in here, right?
Yeah, I think Mike stepped in and he mentioned that there's no hollow in the bricks this time,
Yeah.
which is a shame. I mean, hopefully you could get them in the booster boxes, but I don't think we pulled a single one yet out of all the boxes. So maybe there's just not a thing.
Yeah,
UFO.
and like someone else said, it might be an eBay box exclusive or something. Yeah, it looks like these are all just non-hollow auras. L Dubs asked, "What's your email is your PayPal handle?" That's my email address associated with my PayPal. I think my handle is just catch 'em all collectibles. Um, I'm like a super boomer, so I don't even know how exactly that works. I always send to
Yeah,
someone's
what I did,
full
I
email
typed in,
address. Yeah.
I typed in your email address, and that's how I got it. Mason Berry, gross. What's gross, Mason?
Oh, Mason. Mason, better.
Can you be more specific?
We got a wrench in here, yucking yums.
Mason yucking yums. Mason, when can we expect MetaZoo gameplay lives on your channel? If you need me to fly out there and teach your guys, I can definitely do that for you.
L Dubs, you can send it goods and services. It's actually easier if you do. That way I just have your address right there. But yeah, basic your first card, your bronze coming in hot. You got it. It's not the what's that one called? There's two pigs. There's the full hollow pig, the gold, and then this is the bronze one. So it's the same guy, but it's the bronze one coming in hot with the bacon
Okay, I'm
skis.
skinning now.
Yeah.
I'm skinning now.
I'm a
I
big
think I've
fan of
seen
both
this
of
one. I
them.
guess I didn't pay attention. Yeah.
I definitely pulled that one earlier a couple times because it is a bronze.
Yeah, Piggy's going to be a fan favorite. The moment I saw it, I just knew that I liked it, and then I read the text, and it's just an awesome playable card. I think it's going to be a fan favorite for sure.
You just went back to back packs with the first card in the pack being the piggy, so you're coming in hot to this
Nice.
spell book with the coming in hots. All in on the
And to
piggy.
your knowledge, no one has pulled a stamped card, a numbered card, or anything, correct? I don't think I have either. I don't think I've seen that. Ooh, Foo Fighters, let's go. Such an
Yeah,
awesome card.
I've not seen one. I'm imagining at some point today, given how much is going to be opened, there's probably going to be on Instagram tonight or on YouTube tonight. There's probably going to be some whatnot stream or some YouTube live stream where someone rips something, if I had to guess. If not today, maybe this weekend, hopefully. I mean, hopefully it's just me right now, but we'll have to see.
That spell is amazing. Which one? Is Foo Fighters a spell? I think it's a spell. No, it's a beastie. Unstamped card.
So
You're playable, Ivy says.
the spellbook is seeming like we're getting a lot more reverse hollows. So for whatever reason, the non-booster box products have a significantly higher chance, it seems, of reverse hollows. And then the booster boxes give you a lot more of the full hollow hitters.
Okay.
I hope they make plushies of the pig, YFN Slowbro says.
Yeah, with bacon. With bacon in his hands.
That would be
That'd be
awesome.
awesome.
But Moneyblock says he has a number 1 of 10 serial Foo Fighters secret rare. I don't know if he's trolling or what. I don't know if he's trolling, but that would be awesome.
Awesome. And I don't even think I've seen all the 12 arts that would come in stamped, but yeah. I didn't know that was that was one, but that seems pretty cool if that's a stamp card. But that's one of the coolest arts out of the set.
L-Dub said he sent payment for spellbook. So we do have a spellbook next again. Appreciate that, L-Dubs.
Oh, Dub with the spell book. How many packs in the spell book? Is it 10?
Yep.
10, okay.
Yeah, so you're paying like 5 a pack for the spellbook, similar to the blisters, and similar to the blisters also you're getting the promo, but then you're also getting the sleeves as well.
Money blocks, not trolling. I got it early. No video of me opening it, but I graded it. That's nuts.
That's awesome.
Is it money blocks on IG? Do you have a picture of it? Do you have it in hand already, or is it getting graded?
Here's more for basics pile.
CGC. Ew.
Ew, you're not yucking yums, are you?
No, I'm not yucking yum. I was reading. It says CGC ill. That's what Queen.
Oh, somebody else said that. Okay.
No, I'm not yucking yums. You're sending in a lot still, right? To CGC. You still use both CGC and PSA wherever you feel it fits, right?
Yeah, I haven't sent to CGC in a while, but I will send some more soon. I'm right now like the time crunch is for PSA because the 18 expires, but CGC is just like open, so they're gonna be next.
So, what are you thinking eventually with your MetaZoo pools? If you grade any, who are you gonna go with?
I'm probably gonna do a little bit of both. I'll probably do the $18 PSA, but that's gonna be like several months. So I also want to do some CGC to get like the quicker turnaround time, first to market.
Oh, you're gonna have to get on that. Well, what's the deadline? I think the 31st, right? To the end of the month.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I'll have to enter them by Sunday,
Oh, man.
and then send them by like I'll send them early next week.
Ooh.
I gotta go grab another spell book.
No hating on CGC PK. CGC has the best labs. I've said that for a while. CGC has the best lab in the game, but the worst label in the game, in my opinion.
Yeah, I like their slab and label both best.
Really, the sky blue color. I just feel like slabs need more of a neutral color to fit all.
I can see it, but
Was that real?
what?
Yeah, was that real for the Beckett? Do they have new labels?
I don't know. I saw a picture of their booth at the National, and I don't know. Like I saw some people that were convinced that it's real and it's like starting effective immediately, but then I saw some people saying, "Oh no, it's just like a mock-up thing that they're getting people's opinions on." I don't really know though.
I saw a picture and it looks terrible. So Beckett, no, I don't collect Beckett slaps, but don't do it. Don't do it.
Since the auras don't seem to have any hollows or anything in it, I'm just gonna leave your aura deck sealed, L-Dubs.
Okay.
There's your promo. Please, all that. And we'll get right to the packs. Yeah, this L-Dubs, this spellbook is all you. I've got the name right on screen just in case we pull a serialized card. I don't want there to be any confusion on whose is what.
Oh, Dubs, when you read that spell book rule book, you might need a loop. Just a heads up.
Yeah, so Mr. Waller
Um,
says Beckett said it wasn't real in their latest IG post. I guess
okay, hopefully.
people would say like, well, why would they post that? Why would they do that? It's got a lot of people talking about them, so maybe that's why, right? Any publicity is good publicity.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, L Dubs
Yeah.
is
Can you get
asking.
serialized?
I know for Wilderness you could because we had someone in here earlier. We had Vidu in here earlier who pulled a green man from a spell book. So we don't know 100%. For some reason, they could have packed UFO differently from Wilderness to where they're not. But given that past sets have had it where you could, I would just assume that that would still be the case.
Yeah, I would say it's completely random too. You can find them in all products.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's a safe. Like, there's a basis for that.
And I've always wondered how that works, Dan. Do you have any insight just in general when it comes to printing cards? Like if you have something serialized, how does it work in the factory? Is it like are they made in random sheets and then so everything is randomized? Are they made on a separate sheet where it's all of the numbered cards and then they like toss them in different, lanes to, here's the spellbook lane, here's your booster box lane. Yeah, like do you have any insight on that
None
in
whatsoever.
general?
It would be really interesting. I would assume they would all be made together in like a stack, and then someone would be in charge of ensuring proper randomization. But if you have a product that's printed like Pokemon, say they ever went to serialized cards, I'm not even 100% on this, but like MetaZoo, the print runs are way smaller than Pokemon. MetaZoo might be printed all in one facility. So it would probably be easier. Hey, we're gonna run this for 2 weeks. Day one, make sure you get 12 of them out there. Day two, make sure you get 12 of them out there. Make sure they go to different boxes, different pallets that will be distributed all around the world. That's my assumption. But as far as how it actually works, no idea.
Yeah, yeah, that would be interesting to know. I would like to go to one of those factors and just, take a look, just how it runs. Doesn't even matter what TCG it is or what card, whether it's sports. I would just like to see one a factory up close and personal. That would be so cool.
There's a pretty cool one, Sky Snake, Reverse Hollow. We've definitely gotten Sky Snakes, but the Reverse Hollow is a unique one.
I don't think I've seen that one. Actually, very cool. Is that in the sky?
Yeah, it's up in the
Are
clouds.
those clouds?
Yep.
Oh, nice. Cool art.
Last pack for L Dubs.
Let's go, Dubs. This is serialized right here. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10.
Ooh. It's not serialized, but it's it's Men in Black Full Hollow. Big way to end it.
That's a win. We take those.
Ooh. So let me confirm on PayPal, or let me show off all L Dubs 10 hits, and then let me confirm on PayPal. But I think we might be done with our backlog. While I say that, I'll self promote. My PayPal address is up there. Catchemallcollectibles@gmail.com. If you want to buy anything, there are blisters for 5, minimum of 2. And then there's release event decks for 20, spellbooks for 50, and booster boxes for 140. And those can be opened live or shipped to you, sealed. Just let me know in the notes on PayPal.
And you can come on live with Dan to open your box.
Yeah, if you wanna come in to Discord voice or Discord video, if you want to be on screen like Basic is, we can do that too. Let me check my PayPal. And let me open a soda.
Sponsored drink.
Yeah. Very nice, healthy Mountain Dew. Healthy, refreshing. I know I shouldn't be
So
drinking it.
yesterday, Yesterday, I posted on my Instagram that MetaZoo listing on eBay for $10,000 for a bottled water and it's sealed.
I saw
MetaZoo.
that.
I
Yeah.
prematurely drank mine, so now it's probably just worth 5 cents for recycling. But $10,000 on eBay if you're looking for a MetaZoo water bottle.
Yeah. I feel like you could
Those were
wheel and
handed
deal.
out.
You could probably get them to come down a little bit if I had to guess, but that's the current ask is 10K.
Yeah, they were handed those out at Collecticon Dallas.
Do. I'm gonna get an Instagram post up for the fact that I'm live. Let me do that quick. So bear with me while I do that. I'm gonna do a giveaway. I'm gonna give away an entire booster box, and
Nice.
I'm gonna do that in like half an hour because I want to give people a chance to come find the stream. But yeah, I want to give back. I really appreciate everyone who's been hanging out. I'm gonna have an Instagram post, so go find me on Instagram. Like, sub here, like, follow there, do all that good stuff, and then just leave a comment of UFO. And in about half an hour, about 2:30, I'll do a drawing to give away a full booster box, and you can choose sealed or opened.
I'll do the same here for you, Dan.
It'll just it'll take me a minute to get that post shared. I'm doing it live.
Oh yeah, no problem. So here, I'll let you go first. That way we can get keep the chat going. I'm here for it. Says Skater Nesto. Nesto, you have to trade your man. That name is so. Every time I want to say that name, it just freaking screws me up. But the superiority, duplicality, aura. Yeah, you got to trade that, Nesto. Done at work, 20 p.m., 2 minutes. Thank you for keeping me entertained at work. 20 p.m., does that mean 8? Is that military time, UAP? Is that 8 p.m. your time? In a can, only way to drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about that. See here. We got Elon Musk pulled a green man on one of his streams. I actually have never seen any footage of the green man being pulled.
I haven't either. I've seen a
That
lot
would
of
be pretty
pictures,
awesome.
but yeah, footage would be cool.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could just go back and rewatch them, but to be honest, I just don't know where they are at. Yes, 8 p.m. All right, man. Enjoy the evening, dude. Are you gonna hang out?
I'm doing the post right now, and then I'll do a story. I'll tag you in the story if you said you wanted to share it.
Okay. Yeah, I can share it that way too. Makes it easier. In MetaZoo, as I'm cracking CGC slabs to send a PSA in the crack game.
Yeah, I've been cracking a lot of
How many,
slabs.
how many so far? If you
300?
kept count.
About 300.
300.
Yeah.
And out of the 300, how many damaged?
Only the original 3. So I was just being really stupid initially. It's pretty easy to not break them. Just when you're doing it through a camera and paying attention to the live chat, it's not gonna go well.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I was there for the first one, and yeah, I was hurt. I was cooking at the same time, and I was like, "Oh no, not another one." Yeah, I guess as you get towards your 300th, slab cracked, it gets easier, right? You kind of master it at that point.
Yeah. So I've been in the hobby for 8 years. I only cracked about 100 in my first 8 years. And they were primarily like over half of them were PSA 8.5s because that grade is like not reproducible at all. But now I'm cracking a lot of CGC to send to PSA. Some of them are actually PSA to send to CGC. Like if you have a PSA 6, a lot of those can get like CGC 8s to 9s because of like an indent if the card's otherwise mint. It's an optimization game.
Yeah. 100 slabs in the first 8 years.
Yeah.
300 one day as of now.
Yeah.
Or not in one day, but in a couple streams. Yeah.
I've almost got the post up. Appreciate everyone again for bearing with me.
Joker's favor. That's why we all got to start streaming. Then we'll be inevitably get all serial numbers on video. Is that what it is?
Mason said he's back. No serialized card yet. Rocket's Charizard came in late. Yeah, we're looking for serialized cards. We haven't pulled any. I think
Catch them all collectibles, teaching us what not to do.
Yeah. The story in the post should be live, so go find me. I'll actually link my Instagram here. Go comment on the post because I can do a random comment picker from the post. Comment UFO.
And then, yeah, let me do the link so I can add it on mine.
I linked it in the
Make a
chat.
story out of it.
Yeah, I appreciate that too. And I'll draw that in about half an hour.
An hour, I'll add that in there as well.
So I'm gonna double check my PayPal and see if anyone's bought anything new, but I don't believe they have. Oh, wait. Okay, I did sell a couple things. I'll have to do those before I get ripping singles for myself.
You might not get a chance to, Dan.
Yeah, maybe not. So Ben, who already bought some stuff, he's buying another box. Ben C from the UK. So Ben C wants one sealed blister to keep. So one of each must be blister. Yeah, because he sent 150. So he's getting a box and he's getting one of each blister to keep sealed. I'm walking over so much like empty booster packs, and I'll have to take a picture of my station when I'm done after the stream. It's an absolute mess.
I can only imagine. The most I've done, I think, is like 150 packs in one shot. So you've got to be.
Yeah,
swamped.
I'll be a few hundred deep by the time we're done. I did get a Jake that also bought a box, so I have 2 boxes on deck right now.
Set up the link.
Okay, I'll hop right into the next box. This one's for Ben C again.
Do you have a number already predetermined in your head as far as how many boxes you're going to open for yourself?
I think I'm gonna do 100 to stock singles.
100 booster boxes?
Yeah, I want to open like 25% of what I ordered as a start, and then we'll have to see.
Eesh, 100.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a busy next week.
Yeah, you are. Hey, got to make sure you get those piggies for PSA.
Yeah, I definitely want to get some piggies out for 18. I'll probably send the bronze one too. Like I want all the piggies in PSA 10. The market demands them.
There definitely will be a market for it for sure. Right off the bat, like I said, it was one of my favorites. So as soon as I saw the art, I was like, yeah, that's gonna be a fan favorite, and it definitely has been.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
we're shilling the crap out of it here, so it's going to the moon.
Absolutely. Let me DM Mike on Discord because I know he talked about potentially coming back.
All right, just got my post up. Box rip. Yes. Oh man, so many people already commented in the post. That's awesome.
Yeah, hopefully we get a good turnout there.
Yeah,
I
I
just
definitely want to see.
I just DM'd Mike on Discord to see if he wanted to hop in voice or video later. I told him I've got another like 90 minutes in me because I've got customers that need their shipments.
Yeah, I imagine you still have all their other things going on, right? With Pokemon that you still got to get done. That's crazy. You had already predetermined until 4 o'clock today, your time.
I think I posted that I'd go till 3. I just didn't know how many I'd sell, so like I did want to leave time to ship them same day. I'll probably cut at like 3:30 just to make sure. I think my post office closes at 4:45. My workday usually ends at 4:30, but I'll go a little late. I can't go much later because the post office closes at 4:45 anyways.
Yeah. And if it helps, you can take your time with mine. I know that's going to be maybe a little messy, so take your time with that one.
With PayPal, it'll be super quick. Because having everyone paid goods and services, it's just like that's normally when I sell on eBay, it's all right there. Print the labels, ship it, go. It's easy. When I sell through Instagram and I need to like, okay, I need to get your address, I need to this that. Some people pay me crypto, some people do this that. When it's all in one place though, it's pretty easy. I'll probably just do flat rate boxes for everything to just hasten that side of it, not have to weigh stuff.
Dan catch them all takes crypto, guys.
Yeah.
Just more options for you guys out there.
And Mike did say that he's probably not going to be able to make it in. He's getting swamped. Not surprising with release day stuff. So if you're still listening, Mike, and I did DM him the same. But thanks for stopping in. Thanks for being here and chat for a while. And in my opinion, I'm glad I waited. This is like knocked it out of the park with UFO. I'm loving the set. A lot of fun.
And someone mentioned it earlier, but I think hands down, it's the best pack art so far out of the 4 sets.
Yeah, I'm feeling the pack arts. The box, I would stick with Nightfall. I love the glow in the dark thing. But yeah, the pack arts are cool. The like the card arts too, to me overall. And maybe it's just because I've opened the most of this more than any other set, but the card arts are really landing on me personally.
And if you've opened every single set, you will notice that for this set UFO, the quality of the card itself and the hollow, it's the best hollow so far out of all the 4 sets.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really digging it for sure. Thanks for stopping in, Jacob. Jacob's got to head out. Me and MetaZoo agrees Nightfall has the best box hands down.
Yeah, I do have a box myself.
Oh, Mason, sorry I missed your comments. Mason asked, can you tell us more about your Kickstarter boxes? What did you pay and what are you holding to? So I bought my Kickstarter boxes not in the initial boom, but I think as far as I remember, there was an initial boom where they went to like 6 or 7,000, and I bought them in the summer, like a month or so before we got another reverse hollow Sky Snake. But I bought them like a month before Cryptid Nation release because I thought the timing was smart. I bought three boxes for about 1,600 each. So I put about $5,000 into it, and then Cryptid Nation came out, and they just started going to the moon again. They did peak. I believe they peaked at almost 10,000 back in the fall. In hindsight, obviously, I wish I would have sold one of them, but I sold one box at about 6 to get essentially my cost basis to 0 for the 2 that I kept. And long term, I would love to open one, and I would just love to keep one forever. So that's why I have 2. It if and when the prices go up substantially again, it'll be really hard to open, but potentially maybe I open one soon because the prices are back down to about 3 to 4,000 if I remember correctly. So honestly, with the 2 that I have, I don't really envision myself selling either. If they went crazy, if they went to like 12, 15 grand again, maybe I'd sell one, but I didn't sell at 10. I'm not going to sell less than 10 is where I'm at basically.
That makes sense.
Is MetaZoo going to make a video game? Yeah, as far as I understand, a video game is in the works, a Netflix series in the works. They've got a lot of stuff underway. Yeah, to me, like, I mean, obviously, like $3,000, $4,000, that's a lot of money. That's a ton of money, but the print run is really low, and I have a lot of other MetaZoo stuff I'd rather sell than to sell that box at 3K. To me, it's a lot of money, and it's expensive in absolute terms, just looking at other stuff. But relative terms, I'd rather have a Kickstarter box at 3K than I'd rather sell off 20 or 30 of my UFO boxes to keep the one Kickstarter box, right? But if I do decide to open one, whether I do it as a pack break to sell or whether I do it for myself, I'd probably buy back another. I'd probably have to replenish so that I had 2 to keep.
And they're available. They are popping up, and like you said, but I haven't seen 3. I've seen 35 to 45. There's somewhere in there. That's about the average.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen like 3 flat, but I'm pretty sure I've seen some auctions in the mid 3s. And when you start talking 3,500, that's slightly under 100 per pack. Like that's an interesting point because our brains like round numbers, and 3,600 would be 100 per pack. So it would be like a comfortable box break price probably.
I remember when I got my Kickstarter box. Shout out MetaZoo Mario. It was at Collecticon, and it was awesome. It was such an amazing time. Swami was there with me. We shared that experience, and that was awesome. Later on that night, I ran into King Gary. I showed King Gary the box, and he goes, "Whoa, Basic, you got one." It was like, "That's crazy." He goes, "Never sell it." He goes, "Never sell it. That's gonna be a first set base box one day, and keep it forever." He goes, "Keep it forever, never sell it." All right, you got it. I'll never sell it.
Are you ever gonna open it, or it's just gonna stay sealed?
Well, I'm a sealed collector, so it's it's staying sealed. And like you said, 2,500. I mean, that's just a crazy low, print run. So, and Mike knows, which is why I asked him, how much, in essence, asking like, how much have you ripped and cracked just to hand out packs at the cons and different events? And he said most of it, because there were only 252 backers for the Kickstarter. So assuming that it's 1 box per, but it's not, because there were different packages that you can get, and some of them included a whole case. of a Kickstarter box at $50 a piece or something like that, or but whatever the contribution was. Yeah, 252 backers in total. And so if he said he's cracked and ripped most of them to hand out. He also cracked a whole bunch to make those gold packs and not the silver packs because those are sample cards, but those gold sealed packs that he would give out at the cons, one of one stamped.
Yep.
Kickstarters stamped with the con, whatever con you were attending. So that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, Robert, 140 flat for the boxes shipped. I'll ship them worldwide.
So for anyone wondering, the Nightfall box, this is the Nightfall box, and the cool thing about it is that it actually glows in the dark. The green, it glows in the dark. So in a pitch black room, it actually glows. And the hollow in it, I mean, it's just an awesome thing. And I got it autographed by all the artists. Got a little sketch here. Someone, I don't know who. It would have been nice to know who did this, but one of the artists did that there on the cloth. But yeah, it's a pretty cool box for sure.
So Johnny
People's
Boy,
favorite set, actually.
Johnny Boy asks, how long, in your opinion, until MetaZoo competes with Pokemon? To some extent, it's competing with them right now, right? It's taking up airtime on a Pokemon channel. So it's in competition with Pokemon to some extent. There's a lot of overlap between people who are involved in them. But as far as like, will it be as big? Will it be as household of a name? I that would be like an astronomical outcome for MetaZoo. I would love for MetaZoo to keep growing, and I'm really enjoying it. The thing is, like, if MetaZoo continues to exceed, I feel like Pokemon would continue doing well, and Pokemon has the 25 years of history behind it. So, like, I don't anticipate MetaZoo will surpass by any means. That would be astounding if they did. But I'm rooting for them for sure. There's a lot of space to, like, from where they are now to where Pokemon is. There's a lot of space in between for them to continue to grow massively, and yeah. MetaZoo Games still in his chat. We have a long way to go. Keep in mind we're pre-IPO. I'm assuming he means. But yeah, I'm definitely along for the ride. I'm rooting for MetaZoo, and I think people get so riled up about it, like the whole Pokemon versus MetaZoo, and like both can exist, and we can have fun with both of them. And some people will only like MetaZoo and not Pokemon, and some people will only like Pokemon and not MetaZoo, and that's all fine. I don't know why there has to be so much like anger and hate between it sometimes. That's my take on all of it.
Yeah, I would agree with that. As some of you that know me, I've been Pokemon my entire life, and Pokemon only. No MTG, no Yu-Gi-Oh, nothing else. Just Pokemon. And for MetaZoo to be able to, reach into my pockets, and I'm willingly allowing them. And, I've been collecting for over a year. And at Caster's Cup, that's when I started playing. And I realized that's when it was a really fun game. That's when like, yeah, this is awesome. So like Dan was saying, they're already competing with airtime. I mean, and I'm just one guy, but they're competing with my hobby, with Pokemon. It's already taken up a lot of my time, if not most of the time in the past month or so, just because I've been building decks and whatnot. I mean, it's awesome, but a long way to go for sure, but steady progress. I'm a very methodical person, so I can definitely understand the process.
And I think it's so cool. Like, Mike's actually in chat right now. He said IP, intellectual property, the books, the shows, the games. But yeah, it's so cool to be able to engage with the actual creator, and he's in watching chats and takes community feedback. Looks like I have, so this next box is for Jake. I'm just gonna write Jake S.
Hey Mike, if you're in the chat yet, are you gonna have a tower in Vegas? I mean, to me, Vegas is the capital of MetaZoo right now. Are you going to have a tower there? I know Dallas is the only one that's been released. Do you have any other spoilers for us? Any other locations for towers?
I was just going to say, since you're here, Mike, really appreciate you being here, but be a little selfish, be a little greedy, maybe. Can we get like one exclusive bit to drop here? Can we get some exclusive spoiler of some sort? Just a tease. I know that's asking for a lot, but you got to shoot your shot, right? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
That's right.
Worst
Worst case, Mike says no.
Worst case, the answer is no, and nothing's lost. Power in Vegas, yes. You heard it here first. Maybe.
There you go, Ivy. Queen MetaZoo, there you go.
Queen MetaZoo rejoices. We got
Mike, when can we start seeing these in refrigerators and shops and stores? We need some H2O.
Yeah, card movers. MetaZoo does today. I don't think they've promised to do it forever, but as of now, they've been releasing print run for their products. UFO, I believe, is 100K worldwide, as was Wilderness. Nightfall, I believe, was 75K. Cryptid Nation First Edition, 25K. Kickstarter, 2,500. Apologies if I was off on any numbers there, but those are out in the wild somewhere. Those numbers.
Yeah. Again, MetaZoo HQ, run by Kessler Society. They're an awesome group. That website alone, if you're like new to MetaZoo and you just wanted to dive in, MetaZoo HQ has everything for you, from your set list, the images, to how to play, the rules, to the history, the timeline of MetaZoo, with pictures and whatnot. You know, promos, pretty much every card that that's ever been made, and all the information, print runs, and things like that. So I mean, as a collector, that's like the perfect website. But now as a player, it goes hand in hand. It literally a one-stop shop for anyone wanting to get in.
And after this box, so as far as I can see, I think this is the last box to clear the queue for what needs to be opened. I'll do the giveaway box immediately after this, just so I don't forget about that or run out of time for it. Looks like somebody. There might be 2 more blisters that were bought. Okay, those
Mike
are just
says,
those are sealed. So yeah, I'll go right to the giveaway box after this.
Mike says maybe a collab with Prime. That would be awesome.
Jake Smith in the chat. This is Jake Smith's box. He says I bought a brick. Hopefully, we got a lot of box to go. Hopefully, we get some big hitters for you. We got the Houston Batman there. Pretty cool one.
Speaking of taking shots, let's get Mike in here. Let's get Mike in here for 5 minutes.
MetaZoo Mike?
Yeah.
He says
games in here.
he said he's swamped with stuff. I did DM him.
Okay.
Pretty reasonable. I mean, you'd imagine today's a fairly busy day. Pre-release for your card game.
I don't know if Mike is in here, but Mike, you're going to be at Roswell, correct? It'd be a fun event.
You leave for that. That's this weekend, right? You leave for that like tomorrow?
That's this weekend. Tomorrow. I fly out tomorrow evening. Be there the whole weekend.
Oh, Jake wants to get in a call here.
Yeah, let me know if you need me to bounce out.
Let me add you in. I think if I start a voice call with him, I don't know if it'll boot you or what, but I'm gonna try that quick.
Yeah, try it, and if it does, that's okay.
Okay. Oh, it did.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, you're live on YouTube, Jake.
Hey, I'm famous. Let's go.
You're famous.
How am I doing so far? I saw I pulled a Batman. I love
Yeah,
Marvel.
you did, yeah.
DC, sorry guys, sorry.
I'm trying to add Basic back because we just booted him. I am not amazing at Discord, as you can see. Can everyone hear Jake in the chat?
Hello?
I think people should be able to. I've got my desktop audio the same way.
I have a $10 mic, so we should be good.
So yeah, you're gonna be like 30 seconds behind. You just pulled a black hole, which is a good one, but you won't see it for a little bit.
Let's go.
Ernesto says, I hear Jake Smith. So
Ernie, buy the next pack.
you're good to go.
Next pack is Ernie's.
Yeah, where did Basic go? I need to let me see if I can get him back in here. I think I need to create a new group chat for us. I don't know why it's not doing it though. I'm trying to create a new group DM and it's not happening. Do you want your video up?
Sure.
Do you know how
Everyone can see my reaction when I brick.
you know how to get Basic in here? Can you invite him to this?
Ooh, I'm not sure we're friends. Let's see.
Well, here's you. If you can find a way to get Basic in here, that'd be cool. I don't know how to do it, and I don't want to just completely stop opening for everybody. But I've got you on screen now.
Excited.
Ernesto's gonna be happy. Sure. Among others.
Yeah, he's been trying to buy my packs before they're even opened. Can you believe that?
Yeah. With Ernesto, I can believe anything. I've met him in person.
Yeah, same. We're meeting up in Denver, so be exciting to see everyone.
Yeah, definitely. I'm really looking forward to Denver. It's gonna be quite the crew going there. Oh, here you go. Big hitter, Grill Greaser Pete.
Hey, let's go. That's my chase.
You got the bacon skates on.
I'm gonna fill up a whole binder of that card. Just watch.
It's that'd be a legendary binder. I think he's well worthy of a full binder. Hopefully we can keep pulling some big hitters for you. Hopefully somebody
Yeah, just got to the bacon.
maybe it'll be in the giveaway box, but hopefully we can get a serialized card. We only got another hour or so. Oh, what did I just lost you? You're back.
So if I get the serialized, am I expressing that to PSA or what? Is that a CGC play? Are they playable?
I have no idea, honestly. I would probably go PSA if I get one myself, but unless it was like maybe a perfect 10. Perfect 10 serialized would be a big play. I guess I'd have to take a look at the condition.
True.
Let me see if I can pop out. We're gonna lose you again for a second.
Love the Men in Black too. Card Spire.
Okay. Got you back. Gotta recrop it. There we go. Now I've got it popped out so I can have other things on my screen. Because at some point I gotta get that Instagram comment picker up. Did you go and leave a comment so you can try to win, get back-to-back boxes?
I did. You already know me.
Excellent.
Maybe I have to create some new Instagram accounts.
Yeah.
Try to game the system. Probably shouldn't tell you that though, huh?
Yeah,
Damn it.
you gotta have at
Our whole
least
plan.
you gotta have 50 followers, you gotta have at least 5 posts, you gotta have like an account for at least
Oh
a
my God.
week. Yeah.
You're killing me.
I gotta get all of Jake's bots out of here. The Instagram username is gonna be bot number 47. Gonna be created 5 minutes ago.
Yep.
Gonna get
Got the quick
scammed.
hands.
Yeah.
I did win a mystery box from that Project Mew guy on Instagram. I don't know if you know that guy, but I opened it and also bricked that. So
Yeah. I feel like this
yeah, I
box
got a
box is going fine so far, I think.
yeah, I'm
Slow
seeing
starter.
I see a delay, but all the cards look pretty so far.
Yeah,
Might have to go in some CGC cases.
for sure.
Make all the players cringe.
There we go.
Are we just sending all our bulk to basic? Is that the plan?
A lot of people are. I think he's up. He's almost to a pallet. I might have to call in
Sheesh.
a freight truck to get his shipment out. If you want to donate to the cause, I heard he'll have to take a screen grab and he can put your shirt on your face on a shirt.
Yeah. Well, I'll go ahead and send my bulk to him too.
Okay, cool.
I want to see what your final shipping number is for him. Let's get it into like at least 10 pounds, guys.
Yeah. Let me write bulk to basic on your card so I don't forget on your little name note there.
Yeah, Ernie is always trying to trigger me. He says I love English Watsy. I have a thing going where I'm calling Watsy a reprint because it's not, the original Japanese print, and
That
people
is
hate me
true.
for it, but you can come argue with me in person at Denver. Anyone and everyone.
It is true. Japanese No Rarity is the original first base, and everything else is just a reprint.
The original error cards too.
Yeah.
If you're a collector of errors, so.
Yeah, there's even somebody paid Chum Lee through Cameo. Did you see that years ago? Somebody paid Chum Lee to say something about no rarity being the true first edition.
Yeah, I need to start paying Chumley too. Everyone who pays Chumley starts printing, so
Yeah.
I need him to start spreading the 1996 tales of
Yeah.
the first print of Pokemon. Yeah. I need to build my position first though, so.
Yeah, you do gotta have a nice base before you start pumping too much. You don't want it to run away from you.
Am I bricking right now, or are we pulling some good stuff? I see some orbs, maybe some playable orbs.
Last pack. I feel like you did pretty decent. I mean, you got a bacon skis pig, so can you really
That's
ask?
true. That's true.
Can you ask for any more?
I can't ask for any more than that.
You got the reverse hollow Sky Snake, reverse hollow Lady in Red. You got some
Ooh,
pretty
I like
solid
the lady
stuff.
in red.
Yeah, I think you got a pretty solid box there. You're being greedy if you complain about a bacon skis pig box. You got a black hole full hollow too.
Mm-hmm. Hey. Is that like the Yu-Gi-Oh one where it's like it clears the whole board?
I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh. Maybe. Basic did say
Yeah, me
something
neither. I
about.
just know there was a dark hole.
Yeah, Basic said it does do something along those lines.
Okay.
So yeah, the next
Yeah.
box now. Let me get a random comment picker fired up. I have way too many things opened to make sure I share the right stuff. Got my PayPal, I got orders. But I'm gonna draw the giveaway box right now.
You just give it to me low key.
Yeah.
No one needs to know.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I think I need to log in with Facebook. Okay, good. My password's saved. I was gonna say there's no way I remember my password.
Try and tell Retro to comment on your page too if he hasn't. He's been driving.
Oh. He's got a few minutes left.
Yeah, I kind of checked out at Wilderness, honestly. I opened a decent amount of Nightfall. I really enjoyed that set. No old scratch though.
Yeah, Wilderness, I
That
pulled a Bigfoot. Retro is in chat right now. He did comment.
Of course he did. He's already on top of things. Always is.
This comment picker is getting complicated. I know I did this before. I probably just like logged into some scam thing that's gonna steal all my information.
Those are everywhere. I know it's like old news, but like every single time I go to an ATM now, I'm like always checking like the thing that covers the card reader. 'Cause I've seen
Yeah.
way too many videos of those just being pulled off.
Please log in with Facebook. Select business accounts. Yeah, I'm probably getting scammed right now.
On Instagram?
I'm trying to this is the comment picker website that
Oh.
I used before for a giveaway, and I'm like my account's not linked anymore. I have no idea. I could do a random, yeah, I could just do a random number generator, and I could just do that order. How many comments? I don't have that many comments. So let me get my screen shared. We're gonna run that because I have no idea what I'm doing with this comment picker. I probably just got my Instagram hacked. Okay, so new source, window capture, share on Instagram. Can you let me know if you see that in a minute? People in chat, let me
Sure.
know. It's covering everything, so you should see it.
Do we know the rarity of the numbered cards? Sorry for all the newbie questions, but
I have no idea, honestly. I just refreshed the page.
yeah, I see it.
We've got I'm gonna count the comments and I'll just do a random number generator for that many. So 1, 2, like this isn't sorted by time or anything, but I see Pikachu, I see Ivy, I see Basic. I'm just gonna if it rolls 12, I'm gonna count down to the 12th comment, and whoever that is will win. Really scuffed way to do a giveaway, but this is how we're gonna have to do it.
If I win, guys, it's not rigged, I promise.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. 20? Looks like 20 comments. Let
Not
me
bad.
thought I had notifications for more comments than that. Yeah, there's definitely more comments that aren't showing up.
Maybe the guy who hacked you is deleting them.
Maybe. Does Instagram does it show all comments?
I think it should. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm seeing way more comments on my phone.
Weird.
Peek that you said all his bot comments were blocked. This is probably even more scuffed now, but I'm just gonna show you my phone. And I'm gonna go from the oldest comment to the newest. So it looks like Ponga Pokemon was the first one to comment. And then Java, Kuma, Walrus Tank, Keenan, Montgomery, Jake Smith. I'm gonna roll from like 1 to 50, and I'm just gonna count from the newest first up. Peek that you says it says 25 comments. I'm seeing more than that, I think. Keenan counted 33. I'm gonna roll from 1 to 50, and I'm just gonna count up and see what happens. So here is our oh yeah, the problem is some people are gonna comment twice. Now I'm gonna be screwed. I've gotta go quick. I'm
Gotta keep up with my bots.
here's the random number generator. I'm gonna just do 1 to 50, and then I'm gonna count up to whoever that is. So it came up with 34. I'm gonna refresh it to newest first, and the 34th comment is gonna win. Sorted by newest first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 14, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. So someone commented eye emojis. The 34th comment. Luke Chase. Luke Chase wins it.
Let's go, Luke.
Sorry for how scuffed that was. So let me know, Luke Chase, if you want to have it ripped or if you want it shipped. And I will in the meantime, I'll probably get oh, there's Luke Chase right there. So Luke Chase is in chat. I was hoping it would be someone that was in chat so that I could find out. Let me know. Do you want it ripped or shipped? Hey, Nick. Old Skool Pokemon's in the chat. He's got a wrench. Can you ban this guy who's trying to steal Luke Chase's his winnings? Johnny Boy says I'm like Chase. Oh God.
Didn't even spell Luke right. Come on, Johnny boy.
Yeah.
Everyone knows you're a bot now.
Ship would be awesome. So yeah, Luke Chase, hit me up on Instagram, send me your address, and I will get this thing sent to you this afternoon. Put the old business card right in there. So sorry for that absolute mess of a giveaway drawing. I'll figure out something better for future giveaways. But we got through it. We got through it together.
Yeah, the box was supposed to go to me. I don't know what happened to the random number generator guys, but I'm gonna have to hop off in shame now. Go work on my algorithms.
Yeah. So let me double check my PayPal now. Let me see if we have any new orders. I know that Thrifty came back and bought some blisters, but she wanted them shipped sealed with the blisters she had cracked earlier. So I will add those. Let me make that note. And I don't know if you had any luck trying to get Basic back in on Discord.
Trying to find him. Basic, are we even friends, man? I know we're friends on Insta. Do you want to be my friend, please?
I think you guys would make good friends.
I hope so. We're both from Texas, so.
Yeah, Mr. Walrus has a good idea. For the next giveaway, mail me a letter and let me know why you should win. And then we'll go that route for an even worse giveaway drawing.
Read them all live.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I'll call the giveaway here. We'll give everyone a month for their letters to come in, and then we'll reconvene in a month and read them.
Yeah, UFO boxes will be like 500 a box by then, I'm sure.
So it looks like Issa, sorry if I'm saying that wrong, sent. I did see Issa in chat earlier. Didn't mention in the PayPal notes what it was for. Let me see if I can find what Issa was after, because they sent $11. Which is like a little too much for 2 blisters. I guess it would only be 2 blisters though.
Am I able to rip a art set of the blisters? I'll do that before hopping off if there's no one else in the queue.
Yeah, there's until I figure out what that is if you want to do 2. I might have to go run and get more blisters. I only brought down 1 case of those and I'm selling more of those than I expected.
Oh, nice. I
I'll
like
be
the promos on those.
I'll be right back if you want to entertain chat for
sure. I don't know if I'm caught up, but let's see. Hey guys, what's your favorite Pokemon set? Oh wait, MetaZoo. I'm gonna type a question in chat. Y'all can answer. Boom. That's a hard question, guys. Good luck.
I'm back. Oh, it says sent $1 for good luck.
That actually works. So
So as long as you're cool with hanging, it's a sent the money first. I'll open his 2 blisters first, and then I'll open your 2.
sounds good. Is it 10?
10, yeah. I just don't want to screw with the order that it came in, and then have
Sure.
hey those should have been mine when we hit the cereal. So here's Issa. Oh yeah, Nick said Pokeflips goes live in 6 minutes, so I'm gonna be competing with myself for viewership.
Not a problem. I think you'll be fine. Your thumbnail game is really strong right now, so
Yeah.
every time you post, I'm just clicking. Like I just click. It's crazy.
You can't not, right? Your mouse is just drawn to it.
Yeah. UFO pulls me in.
I will double check. Yeah, so I saw yours come in. I think I've just got these 2 blisters for Issa right now, and then 2 blisters for you, and the backlog will be cleared again.
Beautiful.
Got a reverse hollow Crawfordsville monster. Yeah, John
I really
Pokemon
like
says,
these promos.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, it's nice to get the guaranteed hit, right? Included for an
Yeah.
extra like buck or something. But John Pokemon says there are numbered cards in these. I do believe there are numbered like 1 to 10 in these. We haven't seen them yet. We probably won't see them, but we're trying for them. We're doing our best. So there's Issa, and now I'm gonna do your 2. I'm assuming you want one of each art.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I was thinking about maybe I should have just bought only blisters. Like, what if Mike trolled everyone and only puts the numbered cards into blisters?
That's one of the things that I kind of like anything is fair game. You never know what could have happened. Yeah, Retro Jake got a whole box,
Right.
and now he's getting 2 blisters. He's coming in hot.
Yep.
Jake's not messing around.
I like to make it rain bricks
Yeah.
for all to see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they did that thing with Wilderness where all of a sudden the spell book started having hits, numbered hits and stuff, and it's like that did not happen with the previous 2 sets. So be
Well,
funny to see only numbered cards in the blisters this time around.
yeah.
Really shake up the market.
Cryptid Nation, you couldn't, right? Because Red Ink was only in the box toppers, but was Old Scratch? Old Scratch wasn't in spell books or anything. I wasn't even aware of that. Okay, I didn't even realize that was only.
I don't think yeah, and I don't think you couldn't get God packs out of any of the other products either. You had to get booster boxes.
I don't think I've ever
So-
seen a God pack. So there are like hollow, every card is hollow.
Yeah, I've seen 2 on videos. One had an old scratch and the other didn't, but it's just all hollow throughout the entire pack. Yeah,
You didn't
those
get,
boxes are actually the same price as these right now, so
you didn't get
come
anything
down a lot.
too massive. You got a giant Space Brains reverse hollow, and then an opalescent moss full hollow.
Nice.
But thanks for the additional support.
Of course.
Got a couple nice coins.
Love the channel. Hopefully I'll be able to come in here every single time you're ripping and throw a little your way. Maybe you switch my hits out with someone else's under the table, you know?
Yeah. Oh man.
We'll keep this business going.
Yeah. So now that the backlog's cleared, I'm officially gonna open my first box for myself. and I hope I don't get a serialized card here, because if I do, I will formally be canceled, I'm sure. It would be deemed 100% rigged.
Yep.
So I'm going to write me so that it's known. If payment comes through mid-box, this one's still going to be mine. Not that I'm trying to claim it because I pulled out a serialized one for me, but just so there's no confusion.
All the boxes have not been weighed, y'all. Please go support, throw in a like, comment, subscribe, please.
One thing that was actually funny, I was shocked when I looked at my tracking information and I saw that it was FedEx instead of like I was expecting one of those like LTL freights. When I received Shining
Okay.
Fates, I actually got pallets of Pokemon before, and they came like UPS, LTL, but this came FedEx, 44 packages, 1,000 pounds. So it was
What?
44 separate boxes. Yeah. It was crazy.
So are these all from the same box? Like, are you just opening as you go, or do you just have like a massive shiny, cube sitting in your living room or something right now
This
of
is
UFO boxes?
this has all been from the one case, and I have 400 boxes, so I have like 33 cases. So this is one grabbed at random of the 33. And the way that they shipped it, like it's a master case, has two 6-box cases in it. So there's
Okay.
12 boxes in a master case, and then 6 per inner case.
Gotcha. Well, hopefully you got some serialized cards and they weren't all sent to Whatnot, but
Yeah.
we'll just have to see how everything plays out.
Yeah. Yeah, will be interesting to see. If Mike were to want to seed someone, picking me would be a poor choice as far as the reach and as far as like the clout goes. I would be a very low clout person to send to. I would question his,
No,
if Mike decided to
I'd argue.
seed. Yeah, if Mike decided to seed one with me, I would question his judgment. I feel like there's bigger fish to go for with more eyes.
No, you've got a lot of Pokemon eyes, and I feel like he's trying to hit that market up. So I don't know. You might have some serialized numbers in there.
This
We'll
one's
just have to see.
This one's only a bronze, but I don't remember seeing it. We definitely didn't get it in a reverse hollow, but headless cannoneer.
I'm catching up on it, I think.
Yeah, you're gonna be like 30 seconds behind. That's an interesting reverse hollow though that I don't think we've seen.
So the reverse hollows this time are the rare hits. That's what I'm seeing.
It's weird. Ernesto's box was the only one I counted it, but it was 28 full hollows and then 8 reverse hollows. But now I just started opening my box and let's see where I'm at. I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 straight reverse hollows to start my box.
Wow.
You know what I did? I weighed the
Yeah, there's
boxes.
another one. Wow.
I weighed the boxes and I
Yep.
accidentally gave Ernesto the good one and I gave me the bad one. Unfortunately, I swapped them.
See, and then he's just gonna get out scot-free. He's not gonna buy any more packs. He's gonna take it and run, go play poker or something. He's gonna go skate later, talk about it with all his friends.
Yeah.
It's
He's go-
dark for you, Dan. It's dark. You should have taken that one.
Yeah. I did just get a full hollow, but then right back into another reverse hollow.
Yeah, I was trying to teach Ernie about MetaZoo, like, oh, the hollows is what's rare, and then we're looking on YouTube, and literally every box we're watching has like 30 full hollows, and we're like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, you would have killed for that with any other set.
Yeah. Yeah, Ernesto's box was actually like filthy.
Yeah,
I am hitting. I think I'm gonna revert us to the mean. I am hitting reverse hollow after reverse hollow. It's crazy.
goodness.
Might still be some clumping going on. I'm gonna open 100 boxes and I'm gonna get like 30 per reverse hollows each.
Are there cards you're targeting right now where, like, even reverse, you would be sending it to grading? I guess you'd have to talk with Basic and try to get a rundown of the meta of like which cards are like more collectible than playable. I guess that's maybe what you would send, or
Yeah, I don't know. I did get a Men in Black full hollow, but
ooh, yep,
I'm
nice.
not like a reverse hollow guy myself. I probably won't send any reverse hollows for grading, at least off the first off the jump.
Mm-hmm.
Because it seems like it seems like I won't have many reverse hollow sets at all. Like I might have a few reverse hollows of each, if anything.
Yeah, I guess if you got like a Men in Black reverse hollow, or one of the, I don't know, can the pig with the little bacon skates, can he get reverse hollow? I feel like those you'd maybe send.
I think one of the first boxes I opened, I think there was a reverse hollow, the bronze one, not the gold one. I don't think,
Okay.
but I already can't remember.
Yeah, I think the reverse hollows will still sell. I was opening Nightfall, and I've recently been subbing to CGC, so I tried some MetaZoo subs, and I got a pristine 10 on a reverse Wendigo. I like sold for $80, so there's I feel like there's still plays to be made even with older sets. Only if they're like banger cards though, like Wendigo or Mothman.
Yeah,
So I don't know what the cards like that are for this set.
I'm really digging the dragons. Um,
Mm-hmm.
those dragons are cool. The Houston Batman, I just pulled one, is pretty cool. That
I like that one.
the Wackenyan with like the weird looking ends. That one's pretty cool. That bird thing.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah.
I'll
I
probably
like that
grade
one.
some of those. There's a lot of cool arts in this set. I actually ran out of sleeves, so it's a good thing this is my box because I'm not sleeving the hollows now. Pokin Fun asks, "What's the Mothman of this set?" I don't know. That one card that Ernesto pulled. Hey, there's a new one. Flatwoods Monster. We haven't seen one of those yet. Full
Oh, he's
hollow.
the guy on the box.
Yeah, full hollow. Um,
Do people like him?
I don't know. I know a couple people use variations of that one as their like Discord profile picture in some of the MetaZoo Discords I'm in. So some people must.
Hmm.
But
I really like that weird looking guy with the top hat in that room off to the left of your screen. I really like that art.
oh, I think I covered
I'm
it
not sure the
already.
name of it.
Redhead man has a hit. Ernesto says. But yeah, Dragon's Rise. I just pulled the non-hollow Dragon's Rise. That card is really cool.
I like those God, what is it? It's like the little guys in armor in that room.
Oh
That one's cool
yeah,
too.
yeah. One
I
with
like
the
that one.
sword. Yeah. Yeah, what is that one called? Hidden Templars.
One's fire. Kind of a fan of the reverse hollows, not gonna lie. Even
Oh,
though I guess in the past they've been less rare.
oh man, here's a new hitter that we haven't seen yet. A full hollow mini T-Rex. My son's gonna love that one.
Hey, yeah. That's got to be the Mothman of the set.
There we go. Mini T-Rex Mothman confirmed.
Yeah, I just saw it. That's awesome. T-Rex looks like he's from Texas. The hell?
Yeah. Uh, yeah, I have
Is
no
that basic in
ideas.
a card?
Your average player asked if these can be weighed. We've been joking about them having been weighed. I have no idea if these are weighable. I'm assuming not, since every pack has either a reverse hollow or a full hollow. Um, So honestly, I say that I've never actually tried to weigh MetaZoo to confirm it. I've just heard that it's not weighable, and I've just believed it. Maybe people are putting that rhetoric out there so that they can be the only ones weighing it.
Yep. Yeah, I'd hate to admit that I've weighed MetaZoo, but whenever I was opening packs, I did. It's all the same.
This is another one that I like, the water submergence with those dragon looking things chilling in the water on the riding the wave.
Hell yeah. Do you have any other MetaZoo products, or is it like you just have to do UFO right now? Like if someone wanted to buy a Nightfall box, do you have that on deck?
See, the thing is, like the only cryptid nation through wilderness that I bought on the open market. So like
Okay,
I can't compete with the pricing that's out there. This is the first product and only product I've gotten wholesale.
gotcha.
Ooh,
Wait,
another mini T-Rex.
I'm full hollow?
Yep. Yeah,
Sheesh.
Pokin Fun says, "Yo, you selling that T-Rex tree fitty right now? 350? Absolutely. My PayPal's right on screen.
It's a
I'll uh,
well-centered copy. Buy now.
I'll send you both T-Rexes. Buy one get one free for 350. Payment sent. Just leave it in the notes. I'll express it to you overnight so that you can express it to PSA. Get that pop one PSA 10.
He'll throw in a full common, uncommon, unlimited rocket set too,
I'll throw
as an extra
yeah,
bonus.
absolutely. Heavy play though. Just
Doesn't
that
matter. It's so much value.
Aiden said, just the heads up, the audio's not working for new Poke Flips. Like no audio whatsoever. I'm gonna message Nick and tell him to get on that. Yeah, honestly, I was asked earlier what my favorites from the set were. At some point before I wind down here, I'll definitely try to recap and show what they are because I think Mini T-Rex just jumped into the mix.
I had not seen that one, even on like all the other YouTube videos.
Let me double check and make sure it's not serialized. I probably just pulled two serialized Mini T-Rexes out of one box. No, it's not.
Eh, Man, if you don't pull a serialized card here soon, I'm gonna think that you're not even weighing the boxes. I should buy another one.
So Issa bought another. Issa, let me know in the chat. Do you want this one ripped or do you want this one sealed? You mentioned the address you wanted it sent to. I can send it there. But just confirm in chat if you want that ripped. A couple people have taken sealed blisters. I'm probably gonna actually turn off the PayPal for now. Just because I'm probably gonna wrap at 3:30 so I can get these all out today. I definitely want to follow through with that what I've been saying on getting those out today. So I'm gonna do like one or two more boxes for me for singles, and I'll do that blister for Issa if he'd like. I think that that finishes up everybody though.
Doing another stream tomorrow.
No, I am like swamped this weekend. Tomorrow I need to do my presentation for Sunday tomorrow. And that probably
Okay.
is gonna take like a whole day. Okay,
Are
so
there
it's
any spoilers you can throw out? Any previews on what you're working on?
yeah. Um sorry, I'm eating my granola bar.
Very good.
Um
Stay energized.
yeah, so it's gonna be back in September of last year, I did a print run estimation, and now we have the new number, 9.1 billion. So I'm gonna refresh it, and I'm gonna go deeper. I'm gonna include PSA pop reports of all the chase cards, and further refine
Okay.
my estimations, and then just provide like a what percent has been graded of the presumed of the estimated print run. I
Is
think a
there a
lot.
way to take like a whole month's worth of submissions, or like calculate the rate at which each set is being submitted? Would that help estimating?
Yeah, like Pokemetrics is what I use. Shout out Pokemetrics. Shout out Pichu fan on Instagram. He this is Issa's blister. He he downloads that or scrapes it every Wednesday so we can see week to week. That's another thing that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna talk a little bit further about PSA's backlog and kind of my estimations on what they're gonna do moving ahead, as well as CGC. Show how many cards they were grading a day at the peak. See, because a lot of people are
Hmm.
talking about, oh, CGC is gonna lower prices. They're sitting around doing nothing. Are they actually? How many cards are they grading per day? How many cards were they grading per day at the peak? So I'll get into a little bit of conversation on that as well. I think it'll be interesting.
Yeah, I think that will, because I mean, I don't know, me personally, I don't really want to wait till 10 when 1350 is already available. Yeah, maybe I throw away a 20-30% premium, but I'm able to get it out the door. So kind of value that a little bit more right now. I'm
Yeah.
thinking people might be surprised with how much, especially modern, CGC is receiving.
Yeah. Poking Fun asks, do you buy any sealed collection or do you buy any collections to flip? You interested in any sealed modern? At the right price, I would be. Ultra modern sealed, I am gonna pay less than I pay at my distributor though, if I'm taking it, honestly. Like if it's Chilling Reign, if it's Battle Styles, I'm gonna offer pretty low because I've already got a decent amount and I can get all I want at distribution. But feel free to hit me up, my email or Instagram, wherever. Let me know what you have and I can make an offer. Ideally, let me know what you have and a price. But if it's sealed modern, I can just make an offer. Okay, here we go. I got the grilled greaser Pete.
Hey, yo. Wonder how playable he'll be.
Your average player asks what Basic seemed like he was interested in playing that and making a deck with him, so I'm rooting for Basic to win the Caster Cup with a grilled greaser Pete deck.
That'd be
Um
sick.
but yeah, your average player asks, what's your opinion on Rudy saying that MetaZoo's overprinting? Did he say that recently? 100,000 in this environment feels like it could be a lot because 100,000 is what they printed of uh Wilderness a few months back when things were generally better in the broader economy. And but I'm not pretending to know. I don't know anything about the inside numbers and how it all works out. And I trust Mike to manage everything properly. And if he's printing 100K, I feel like he's way more informed to make that decision than me. Is where I'm at. But yeah, 100,000 compared to Pokemon is like tiny, tiny. But compared to a lot of the other recent TCGs, it's probably a lot more than a lot of those are printing. And we'll see how it all pans out. It's crazy to think in many ways. I was thinking about it the other day, but I bought 400 booster boxes. That is almost that is 0.4% of the total print run. And I'm just like one little guy. Kind of mind blowing in a way to think that I bought almost half of a percent of all the boxes in the world of UFO.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like people buying equivalent orders to me. I bought 1/250th of the world supply, which as one human being in the world, like it's crazy. crazy to think, and then I also may be a little crazy to go that deep, but I really enjoy it and I believe in it.
Yeah, same here. I think it's a fun and pretty good play too. It's a cool set. I like what they're doing, sending
Yeah,
stuff to space, keeping things spicy.
yeah, they're mixing it up. Oh, here we go. We're getting a clump. We're getting some good greaser Pete clumps.
Uh,
I'm gonna have to send one in at like 150 to PSA. Hit that pop one PSA 10, sell it, and then I'll have ones right behind it at 100, at 50, at 30.
how's the print quality of Pete looking?
I didn't look super close at him, but the few that I did look close at, I I think my lighting is pretty reasonable, hopefully for everyone watching, but my room is pretty dark and I have these bright lights shining in my face, so it's hard to even like look too close. I'm doing the whole stream thing. Trying to make the lighting good for you guys, but the lighting is it's pretty rough on me. Dan owns the
I'm
market.
liking. Yeah, Dan is the market. Buy now. Plenty of chase cards left to hit.
I think like one thing about MetaZoo that I've thought about is like the fact that I could hit a serialized card in any given pack. I think I need to film all of it. So like there's no way I'm gonna
Yeah.
stream all of it, but I'm probably gonna at least have this setup going. I'm gonna have OBS running. I'm gonna do it under the camera just in case, so that I can record a short and have a short edited to put out of me pulling a big chase. Um, it would
Definitely.
it would be great to pull a serialized card whether or not I was recording, but if I did it and it wasn't recording, I would be like slightly bummed. In a way,
Definitely. You got to capture that live reaction too
yeah.
for the fans, like myself. You gotta. How much are you keeping sealed? Like, is your plan to rip it all?
I'm starting with 100 out of the 400, and then I'm just gonna feel it out.
Okay.
How the box prices are going. I know it's like it's out there. Partners have to sell for map. Partners have to sell for 140. I'm selling for 140 today. There are some amount of boxes available, going for a fair bit less. So I really do appreciate everyone who's bought today, especially. I don't want to pretend like it's like the elephant in the room, right? People are buying these boxes for 140 when they're being sold cheaper elsewhere. So I do
Wait, what?
appreciate, yeah.
I'm
So,
kidding.
so I do really appreciate that. No one had to do that. I think in future sets they'll try to get that more locked down. People can have the debate whether or not that's good, whether or not that makes sense. Again, what I go back to, Mike, this is his baby. He's doing what he believes is in the best interest of the franchise as a whole, long term. So if he thinks that's what's right, I believe him. I have no reason not to. I believe in the future of MetaZoo, and whether or not that stays firm, whether or not that changes, I have no idea. But right now, I'm a partner. I've been given a set of rules. I'm going to play by them. Not everyone is. Um, One way that I'm able to move more product, if people do keep selling under map, is breaking and selling singles and selling graded cards and going back to like what I do in Pokemon. So much of what I do in Pokemon is graded cards. So I want to like build that out some. I think there's a lot more of the partners out there
Yep.
are like LGSs and they're geared toward the playership. I want to be the guy who's like leading the charge a little bit on the graded front. I want to be the guy building those pops out at CGC and PSA and having
Hmm.
a few hundred slabs available of MetaZoo in my eBay store. So that's my angle, that's my play, and that's kind of my thoughts on like the elephant in the room, the whole map thing. As I said, I really appreciate everyone who supported today.
Yeah, that's awesome. Gotta supply it for the collectors, the slab collectors, whether it's playable or not.
Yeah, people love their slabs. in some of the things too, like I've seen your average player mentions. I saw someone selling for $80 on Facebook. I saw some posts that like I almost think would have to have been a joke, a meme. I saw a sale post 69.99, which when it's that number, you kind of assume that it's a meme, it's a joke.
Yeah.
But who knows? All these different things going on out there. I'm I'm playing by the rules, and that's all I can say for me. Whatever the rest of the market's doing, there's definitely a lot of hate around it, and I get not liking it. I completely get like, hey, I watched this guy on YouTube for an hour open packs. I don't like him. Pokemon has my nostalgia. Yu-Gi-Oh has my nostalgia. Magic, whatever it may be. Or I just want like waifus. I want what is it, Weiss or whatever. All these different like where are the waifus? I want Weiss. I don't like MetaZoo. That's completely valid and fine. But like when people come and the whole Jake Pokenomics yuck and yums, I don't understand like hating it so much. And thankfully, I haven't really seen that in chat today at all. Thankfully, it's not been in this space, but I've seen it in a lot of other spaces. I'm in some MetaZoo discords, and I'm in some MetaZoo Facebook groups, and people will post something, and it's like, "You're such a moron. Why do you do MetaZoo at all? Like it's so dumb." I don't get it. Like, why do you join a Facebook MetaZoo group to just crap on people and what they like?
Un- Unhappy people. It's
Yeah,
just, yeah, don't yuck other people's yums, y'all. It's never
yeah,
good. Even if you hate their yums, like maybe transfer that energy into something to benefit your life a little more instead of taking down others.
yeah. As
People
long
just
as
need people who don't like MetaZoo just need to look away. Like I understand how people just can't look away. Like if you don't like Pokemon, just don't follow it. If it's
yeah,
making you upset.
like don't go
So
to a MetaZoo stream, don't go to a MetaZoo group or Discord, don't go. I, I don't really get it, but it's out there some. Thankfully, it's not here though. So
yeah.
really appreciate everyone hanging out and being civil. And I was wondering what my numbers would do because I am primarily a Pokemon channel, and I'm doing a 5 or 6 hour stream of MetaZoo. I've pulled pretty good numbers
Mhm.
today though for what I was expecting. This is my third live in a row. I'm gonna start doing them every week now, and I think I pulled like 60 or 80 average the past couple weeks. And right now I have
Nice.
37 watching. I've probably averaged 25 to 30ish if I had to guess. I think it
Yeah.
popped up a little bit with the giveaway with people coming in from Instagram. But for me, for a Pokemon channel, streaming MetaZoo, I feel like the turnout's been pretty good.
Yeah, you're a card channel now. Next thing you know, you'll be ripping the new Yu-Gi-Oh set, and
Yeah.
you know what else is there? Sorcery.
I don't think if you would ask me 2 years ago, 3 years ago, one, I wouldn't have expected to be doing this full time, but two, I wouldn't have expected like anything else would have crept in. But I did buy a beta pack in the box break earlier this year
Hmm.
for Collecticon, and I don't see it happening with Yu-Gi-Oh, but a little bit of Magic just for the history, like the first one that blazed
Hmm.
the path, and then MetaZoo I'm really enjoying. Who knows though? Like you said, maybe I'll be MetaZoo Rev. Maybe I'll be Yu-Gi or Magic Rev, something like that. Probably not, but we'll see.
Yeah. Daniel Rev came to mind, but that doesn't really sound too great.
Yeah,
Danny Rev. I think Ernie was throwing around Danny Rev. I like that one.
yeah. But yeah, it's just about 3:30. I'm probably going to. Oh yeah, I did want to recap some of my favorites from the set.
Didn't you just pull a God box? Like I feel like we were talking, but I was just only watching fire be pulled on screen.
I
We're
pulled
just gonna skip over that.
I pulled quite a bit of good stuff, but I still think Ernie's box wins the day.
Of course, of course. He got you to weigh it, huh? It
I
all
don't
comes out in the open at the end of the stream.
I don't think he got any pigs though, and I did get two pigs. So, and
True.
I did get T-Rex. I got the
I really like
Flatwoods, which was the only one.
Houston. Is it Houston Batman?
Yep. Yeah, Houston Batman is
Yeah.
cool.
I like that one a lot.
So yeah, if I had to rank, these are the ones that I just picked out really quickly. The ones that Ernesto pulled like 10 of each, it seemed like. He pulled the Water Submergence and the Dragon's Rise. Those two are definitely up there. Flatwoods is cool just because I know that Flatwoods did have a sample card. So I'm a little bit like familiar with that art because of its inclusion in the sample set. But yeah, it not one of my absolute favorite arts. If I had to pick, let me see.
I like the Men in Black one too.
Yeah,
Like ever since the sample came out, I was like, yeah, that's nice.
like
With the black border too.
I'm not gonna put these in any particular order, but I think I have my top 10 on screen, or at least most of my top 10 would be included here. I might have to swap out a couple. There might be some that I haven't even hit yet too. I will have to like come back later once I've cracked 100 boxes with a recap. But yeah, like the standout ones: Dragon's Rise, Water Submergence, and Riddle Greaser Pete for sure. Those are some of my favorites.
That one's the best. I love that. I wonder, since you're opening so much, I wonder how like completed binder sets would sell on eBay.
I
You just
contemplated,
auction it off in the first week or
yeah,
something.
like I wouldn't do a master set and go for all the reverse hollows because I don't think I'll open enough to have like multiple sets of those. But if I do like complete sets of just traditional, like 1 through 165,
Yeah.
I might put one of those together and do that. I'm not gonna be a madman like Rusty and say I'm gonna pull all these live on stream. I'm gonna go until I pull everyone. The Pokin' Fun
Yeah.
wants to see them all up close, one at a time on screen. I can do that.
Well, I'm gonna head out. I should probably get back to work and all, but it was great
Okay.
hanging out with you, Dan.
Yeah.
Great stream. I appreciate you ripping everything online and or on live and everything for me. It's
Yeah.
fun.
Thanks for stopping in, and sorry, Basic, that we had to boot you. I will try to sort out a better way to have one person on and get more people on. I'm still learning as I go. This whole OBS using Discord and stuff. But yeah, thanks for stopping in, and I'll everyone that bought today, you'll see your tracking upload in about half an hour.
Oh, and
And
also everyone like, subscribe, comment, do all that good stuff because Dan's out
thanks.
here killing it. He's got the best thumbnails in the game, and yeah,
Shout out Ernesto.
shout out Ernie.
Yeah,
All
thanks
right,
for
appreciate it,
hopping
Dan.
on.
Hope you have a good one, and yeah, thank you for everything.
Yeah, have a good one.
See ya.
Bye. I'll be wrapping up here shortly, but for Pokin' Fun, I will show them up all close up on screen. The Flatwoods Monster, Houston Batman, and these, as I said, I think I have 11 here now. In no particular order, these were some of my favorites that, like, as I saw them, they just kind of hit different. And these would probably be like some of my top 10 in no particular order. Amola. I mean, Griddle Greaser Pete. How could you not? How could you not love that one? Look at that, glorious. Bacon Ski Pig. Probably just because Pokemon never does anything like it, but Caster Gun, pretty cool. You're never gonna see guns in Pokemon art. This dude looks weird. This dude looks creepy and crazy. Evil wins. Fan of that one. Mini T-Rex. My son's gonna love this little cowboy hat wearing T-Rex. He's gonna be excited to add this to his collection. Men in Black, similar to the Flatwoods Monster. It has a sample card, so I'm familiar with it from that. Pretty cool art. And then the 2 at the end, Dragon's Rise. Ernesto pulled 3 or 4 of these in his box, as well as the Water Submergence. Definitely 2 of my more favorite arts. These two at the end, and then Griddle Greaser Pete. Those are probably my top 3 in no particular order. But yeah, that's gonna be all for today. I really appreciate everyone hanging out and watching. Very scuffed in many regards, the giveaway and all that, but I think we got through it with pretty solid viewership, and I appreciate everyone. Next week, who knows? Maybe I'll rip more MetaZoo UFO, but I'll probably go back to a Pokemon stream. I'm not 100% sure yet. I was gonna do it this Saturday, but I'll have to push it back to next Saturday because this weekend's way too busy. But I'm gonna do a live stream for doing this 1 year full time. Been 1 year since I quit my job as of like this weekend. So I'm gonna do a live stream Q&A for that, like I did back in March for my first live stream was 1 year on YouTube. So yeah, look forward to those if you want to check them out. I'm definitely looking forward to it because these lives are a lot of fun. With that though, I'll